Hydrate. I already hydrated.
Rocks.
I don't know why I keep getting caught on the chair. Is that me that I'm seeing? What the fuck is that? Is that my hip going fucking ballistic?
Morning, Jill.
Morning.
Oh, and Jill.
Yes.
We're gonna be, burning Nonus's body today, whilst the others are on the mission. I wish to be
We'll
there.
be doing what?
You're more than welcome to. Hmm?
Come again?
We're gonna be, burning Nonus's body. Give him a send-off.
Right. Who?
Yeah.
Sure. Something on the list of anything to do.
Yep, pretty much. Probably also gonna go down to the underground and look around for a bit. I haven't really been able to go down there, so...
Right.
Might as well.
I'll come back out later. Might actually already need to recalibrate, which is insane. I almost hit respawn. Oh, bend. What is going on? Why is my tracking so fucking whack now? My fucking like hip keeps like wanting to go all over the place. Did it show on the stream cam if that was my hip just a second ago that like harassed my fucking eyeballs? You should
This to me?
Nope, that's all of us.
Okay. All right, time to jump on the ship.
Featherfall it is.
Yeah.
When was the last time you ate when it comes to the whole, flying across the world and everything?
You know.
Oh,
Sorry.
it happened with I almost dropped my food.
So you did.
Maybe you shouldn't hold your food in your...
Another days, but
Okay.
still probably out there, yeah.
I guess it likes the warmth. Hmm.
If you don't want a sandwich, we still have the soup option. I'm pretty sure that no one's
Fuck, what does Yuki eat?
I get you've been away for a while, Emma,
Bring us some shit.
but no one's going to stop you. You're part of the crew now. You can eat.
Depressed, sad, grieving, all that. It's one thing for that, it's another thing to, well,
I think
I mean,
Amber
apple
put like
sandwich
half
depends.
an apple on their sandwich. Yeah.
Feel free, Angela, if you need anything else. That's the best I could cook up as a solo chef for tonight, but
Right.
you should get yourself at least some energy.
it's,
Mind if I get the fruit down then?
stay away for him.
Go for
Suit
it.
yourself, by all means.
What is it? You.
Again, the often say from back home is that if you don't like what's on the table and you immediately go for the fruit, usually it's your hand that follows. But you know what? It's fine for this time. I'm pretty sure we can forgive that at least once.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's usually the fact that, especially in Droza, if you get something made for cooking, you better eat it as well. But if you then decide to go for other supplies or the likes and not eat what you've been given, it's easy disrespectful.
Gone.
I just have a preference. A sort of strict diet, if you will.
Thank you for the food.
All good.
Yeah, but the effort's appreciated.
Of course, again, I was just overall messing with you anyway. In the end, people got busy days today. If you want to eat an apple, by all means.
That is.
Are you one of the teams going on the mission?
Yeah, I don't think anything's
Negative.
happened yet.
It's not me. I think the last time I checked from what the planning was, it was Ventus, Aqua, and who was it? I think Ignis.
Ignis. Right.
So we're gonna be most likely be stationed here, but when is it ever quiet?
I suppose we'll be ready on a retreat of sorts if they need it.
Oh yeah, no. If you have not
Where
made
do they happen to be going?
preparations for, what was that? I'm sorry.
Where do they happen to be going?
By the looks of it, they're gonna go down into the city specifically. Exactly, going into the Undercity. Trying to figure out more information and get books from the library, and also potentially for survivors, if not, figure out a way to find a blockage for that rift that's apparently down there, but that's up to people.
Then I guess my only request is just make sure that each member of those teams actually eat something before going down there.
Nope, I'm keeping an eye
Ideally.
on it. Please. When it comes to us,
Thank you for the help.
to see. No, of course. Again,
Perhaps she left enough power in the lumen for it to operate for a while. Notice anything?
A bit of a headache.
What can happen?
Once I fell asleep in
Spread to the other rest.
It's good to hear. Like, I wouldn't know, because, like,
What's got you squatting? Just placing your food down?
I
Drink?
was just kind of sitting and watching. Yeah.
A spear.
Yep. I mean, no one's come and touch it, so far it's fine.
Well, we'll see.
Excuse me. Have you seen where Vesper went? I saw him enter the kitchen and then he...
Not at all. Probably his, bunks.
Alright, I'll check that out. Thank you.
So, we've been given any plans for today, or are we to sit around and wait for the mission to come back?
As far as I'm aware, sit around and wait.
Heard something about burying or burning a body later today, so that's something.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Left out our schedule, if anything else.
Yeah, of course. What's your plan for today, besides all that other stuff?
Probably train some. Keep a watch, I suppose.
Did Riley talk to you yesterday about some things?
It would depend what.
Alright. I'm gonna go put this stuff away. But I will be back and tell you about something.
Right. Evil fucking spear. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh my god. Goodness gracious.
Did somebody move it again?
No, I think we're just... Well, it must have moved. It's been up in that hill in the past couple of days. Or yesterday, I mean. Just watching it.
Well, it seems
like it's destroying the things around it.
As it should.
That is
With a bit of
concerning.
luck, someone stupid will come and grab it.
I don't think these are made from the occult portals.
Portals.
Or, you know, the rifts. Because it's destroying anything you touch, and if you touch it, you die.
Yep, so it seems. And I imagine, just like whatever the place was called, we'll leave it here to eventually burn through.
Might, maybe, we'll get rid of the rifts. It disappears too.
Well, if they came directly from the abyss, closing our gateway from there to here would do that, I imagine. Or at least make it very difficult for itself to survive.
Yeah. I'm sorry for pulling him away for a moment, but I need to tell him something. If you'd like to follow for a minute.
I remember when we first interacted, apparently this is a while ago now, you mentioned that you...
Well, have a seat.
Basically, you know how we talked about yesterday about what's his bucket with the glowing arm?
Did I talk to you about that?
Yes. At the entrance to the ship. We were starting to talk about it before people walked in.
Right.
Riley, I'm pretty sure has been told by Shah that he has a avatar, And it just so happens that when they questioned our little friend with the glowing arm, his excuse was he saw Jordana in a dream, and then Jordana gave it to him.
Right. Just gave him an arm.
But gave him that arm, yes. But it's confusing because how could Jordana have been in his dream if she was saving Celine?
I'll give him that credit, at least. We've confirmed through Sharth and Jordana that the orbs are separate versions of themselves in a way. Sort of a collective mind and presence. Though at the same time, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that there was only one divine orb left, which then comes back around to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Meaning there was only one. And therefore no chance.
But who knows? All evidence that we technically have is situational at best, circumstantial. So until we find out any more. Riley also doesn't want this information getting out, since if it does, we know someone will just walk up to him and start immediately talking about it.
Vesper.
Yeah. Well, either Vesper, Murtesh, Talia, whoever, really.
So we're not to tell anyone that he had a dream?
No, not to tell anybody about how we suspect him.
Easy enough.
Yeah. Mostly just see what he's doing, see what he's actually trying to do, and whatnot. Of course, you can always take Riley into a private area and actually ask her about all the information you'd like. She probably remembers it better than I, but...
I just may.
Better clarification, I guess.
So what's the plan? Keep an eye on him? Wait for something to slip?
Pretty much.
Right.
Yeah. If something does happen, pretty much just tell us and then we can make a decision from there.
Of course.
That's it. That's all it is. At least as far as I am aware. You already know about the teams going under. Anything else you might not know or have questions about?
Not really, other than if we are to plan something with the mission. Perhaps something about being ready to receive them as a retreat.
Yeah, that has already been put into place. Sorry, Barrett has talked to me of just in case if we need to go down there and help them, or we need to have plans for that.
Right.
Which I believe we do. It's just how much people have talked about them differs.
Right. And we'll see when that happens and if it gets here.
Yeah. What is this?
If this is what I'm thinking it is, Laurium and I spoke to Gaia recently. This is some sort of direct signal, a sign that she's alive. At
Gotcha.
worst case, this is our red alert. Because if Gaia falls, then we have nothing.
Have you checked back here in a while?
Yes, yesterday.
Anything new or worrisome?
Same old plans.
Gotcha. Professor? Anything been seen or anything like that?
More towards your direction. How are you feeling? Getting ready for the mission?
How prepped are you feeling for this mission?
I don't know. Feel like we are, but being quiet is hard for some people.
I mean, you're going with Ignis, so good luck.
Exactly.
They'll more than likely try to do something brash.
I think everyone expect that.
And in that event,
We
it might be smarter to let them do their thing, then move on with your own.
Would you not save them?
If the goal is to stay quiet and being loud could risk those you're trying to get out, I'd prioritize getting them out.
You'll get the civilians out before the other teams.
If it's the mission. Besides, if it is Ignis, they can handle themselves. They're built of shields and barriers. They'll be fine. If they want to make noise, it can be their own noise.
That is true.
Don't sacrifice the whole mission just to have your own fun.
I hope that will not be the case. But I'm not sure what to expect. Unless you said we have Ignis.
The rest of you should be fine, though. I should imagine. Other than divine casting.
I can't do so many spells inside. Because my spells are loud.
I won't tell you how to do your job. I'm sure you're more aware of your arsenal than I am of yours.
Oh, well. I'll try to be as careful as I can.
If you do need to use noise at any point, use it to distract. Maybe throw a rock, see if you can kick a boulder. I mean, like I showed you yesterday. My first circle. Here, there. Just shoot at something if you need.
Are you worried about me?
Just tips.
Yes, I know. We'll be fine.
Honestly,
We survived
get you to get
Kenmail,
done.
we
We've had a quiet
survived
day.
this.
Other teams are doing things, so
Yep.
think for us.
Survived the Leviathan.
Calm, train.
If you can call it that.
Exactly.
Take it easy,
Escaped
I
a
guess.
Leviathan.
Be wise.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard people that saying that the Leviathan is coming our way.
Where's that bearing?
If it does, we'll have to leave here before it... Or do we?
I don't know.
Big open desert. Ideal place to fight it.
I'll go run down.
Thank you.
I'll be back. I'm gonna try to find the burial. I'll be up in...
That was new.
That was new indeed.
The tracking's not my friend today. Is there a development I missed?
Something small and just
What's that?
easy. I shouldn't say it out loud, is what I should say.
Right. Secrets then.
No, something small that I'm just not supposed to be saying out in the open.
That's a secret.
Yeah, but you could probably find out later. I just don't want to drag you off again right after I just dragged you off.
Okay.
If you're dragging someone off to talk about it, that means it's a secret.
Yeah, I know. It's not going to be a secret.
Well, it won't be a secret when you divulge.
It won't be a no. Once I explain, you'll understand why.
Right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna head to the bunks for a second. If anything updates, let me know.
She was saved directly by the Mother Goddess.
I'm gonna reset my tracker, because it's like bugging out. And also my eye feels really weird. Shit. You know what? Okay. Do it. Ah, yeah. It's okay. Okay, which one of these is my hip? You. Get your shit together. Okay, let's find which one. Also, I just realized, Shorty, you're not... You're in chat, which means you aren't in the world, right? You're not NPCing today? Okay, hip. Die. Hip, come back. Hip, go on charge. No Chaos Emeralds. What the fuck? Trails. Nice. Oh my fucking god. This mirror is like never centered. I do like one movement and then it fucking goes. Okay, let me fucking scratch my eyeball. One moment. Okay. Oh, fucking wired. Damn. Okay. You bend. Not really. Bend the leg. Bend the leg. One bends before the other, which is a little alarming. I think it's just replacement of the tracker. No, we can leave. Gang, it's getting hot. I am so warm in my room already. I think this is going to be one of those days where I'm opening the mirror quite a bit. I'm so glad I got the new spear. This looks so cool. There's something over there. You see it in the fog. My arms have shrunk up again. The elbows are doing that. Fucking whatever. No, I'm on 6'3" already. Bend. Bend. Okay. This seems to work. 6'2", and then a bit of a roll with the scuff of the idea of it being because of the divine well pain. Is an interesting choice. Especially because the divine well's in the head, and my issue is with the hips. If it was an abyssal well thing, maybe. Okay. What are my knees doing? Knock it off. Everyone's on the fucking ship right now. It's further up, right? It was here. This music reminds me. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV again. I admit, I completely lost track of the story at this point. I took a year break, basically, because I thought I was going to play it with some other people. Which ended up not being the case. But I took like a long-ass break. And, yeah, I'm so lost in what's happening. Dawn Trail. I know, like, character names and that's it. The farming spot, the grind aura. I'm trying to find the spot where Celine was, it was here, right? And then we fucking, you know. Yeah. We can aura farm later. We can aura farm when I'm thinking about heading out. Is there a campfire here? No, it's not real. Let's go down, I guess. Oh. No, I'll do it later. I was gonna test if I could fall down. Ooh. So where are they heading? Because they'll come down here. And then they gotta go down. They gotta go down. So where is down? To the mines. That's this way, right? So they gotta go up and then down? I think it's this way. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. There is this, though. Hey. Is this where they're heading? Just heard DM fly by. That was terrifying. This might be it. Yeah, I won't go in there then. So they're gonna have to fight something when they come out, which is gonna be interesting. Cannons being there. Which is gonna be the sound we're gonna hear when they're done. Because we got told if you hear a sound, you definitely heard that. So it's gonna be that. You're gonna hear cannons. Okay, well it's close enough to here. He's on the left side. Stupendous. The DMs are watching me. Alright, okay. Still here. Yeah, so there are voices down here. So the way they get down, just to keep a note, is down here, then left. And where would normally be towards the upstairs, they're gonna go somewhere towards that wall. I imagine they'll not be walking as slow as I am, for starters. Then they go down here, left. I think you can see it there. Let's come through here. Meet this dead-end path. Through here, I guess, either way. I think they gotta get to the wall. And then they'll turn a certain way. And then that's it here. Here's the door. So I took a wrong turn somewhere. All I'm trying to do is map out where they're gonna have to come from. So it's a bit of an awkward one. That door's there, and there's not really a straight path in or out. There's this. Entryway, assuming this is where they do come out of. Awkward ass pathing. Okay, that way. Try this one. We'll go left. Ignoring the fucking creator in the ground. So hold this side. Which brings you here. Tense. Medical checkups, I think. I would assume from the water buckets. Unless it's for cooking. Ah, but there is a path here. And is that the door you can see there? Ah, so this will be where they come from. So they take whatever path this is, surely. Which I think... to the right, weirdly enough. So they're gonna probably... That feels weird. That feels really weird, because when I went left, it felt longer than going right, even though the door is to the left. Okay. So what they'll do is they'll head around that way, probably... Well, they have two ways. They can go that way, the long way, take the wall out, or they can go this way and follow the straight path. So they can either... if they have to run from something, they have the choice of destroying buildings and making it complicated for it to track them. Make it easy to lose it, but risk damage. And then, there's the just get the fuck out, which is probably that way, which is where the thing will simply just follow them all the way through. We might need to be on standby in case something happens. I heard about the thunderstorm. Stay safe. Psych about flying debris because of the wind. 80 miles per hour winds. Don't stress about being responsive or active. That's completely fine. Just go and be safe. I'm just talking to myself anyway. Yeah, I just had some friends talking about how. I mean, I have one friend right now whose internet is completely taken out.
Fair enough.
There's Andrew.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of
Howdy.
I think this is the first
Hey.
time in a long while we had every single member together.
Yeah, we should celebrate or something.
Umber Night? Question mark?
That
Just
could be
like
fun.
back on the
It's the
back on the island?
Question
Yeah.
mark.
Okay,
We learned
so
things
before
that
you showed
night
up,
that
we
I'm
used to
not
have
sure.
meetings and we just drink, play games, and just talk to each other.
Oh,
That's true. But that
That
I don't think that
Tom's
was.
real name.
damn! I don't think we've ever done that.
Oh yeah.
well, we've tried to, but we
Yeah, that
always
was a
have like
little
more people
embarrassing.
there, or we're talking about ropes and chains for some reason.
Or this is
I
beginning
wasn't-
to sound
There's a
dangerous
lot.
with a lot of disclosing of information that's best kept behind closed doors.
Most of that
gotta
disclosing of
have great
information
stories,
is
though.
by people
From
outside
your
of.
time on the ships.
Yeah,
Umbra.
most of that information was outside of Umbra.
Right. I suppose.
So, are we doing a meeting night thing? I don't know what to call it.
I mean, do
Yeah,
we
let's do
wanna
it.
Just all
If you guys are down.
sit down, relax, talk to each other. I think that works.
Mhm.
I think that'd be fun.
Mm.
And Jill, what do
We-
you say?
He never says anything. Why would you say that?
That was the
Angel
point. is I'm
talks.
getting him to join in.
Look how far away he is.
Do whatever you
He's
want.
He's like several
No,
feet away from us.
Captain, order him to come along.
I order you unless there's any kind of horrible medical emergency or other extenuating circumstance that you're needed in to come along to Umbra Night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, he talks. I've only been here a short time. I think he talks plenty. I've heard plenty of word.
Yeah, I've literally
few
had
words.
full conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Well, in the meantime, we were thinking of doing a clandestine operation to go and take a look at the crashed ship.
Emma's
I
crush.
mean, I'd be down.
Clandestine.
Mm-hmm. Just to take a look at it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's
Cool.
interesting.
Do you want to go now?
Sure.
Nothing better.
Don't see why not.
Let's do it. Umbra, roll out.
I'm sure soon I won't have a face at all. Lothario was talking about my eyes, now you're talking about my voice.
Oh,
Next I'm gonna get told I
beyond
don't
the
hear
cursed
anything.
spires.
You do know where you're going, right, Luca?
Yeah.
Just going forwards and over the mountain.
We'll just follow him, and if he gets lost, well, we'll see.
Fuck true. Do be careful of the creatures. That's why,
We're a full team. Creatures aren't an issue.
Oh. Amber? Hard to lost her.
She's quite far ahead.
Run away.
Well, that gives you points of creativity at least.
To that sign, and then I think I could see it from there.
Yeah, I think it's
The
that
ship?
way. That's where we landed last
It's
time.
that way.
It's over the hill and to our right.
No. This hill, over this hill.
Yeah, that way.
Not that way.
That way. We were
That
pointing
way.
that way.
No, they're
Yeah,
moving
that way.
that way.
We're just staying on this side of the signs, though.
Backwards.
Be okay. Right.
I mean, that's what I assume.
No, you got it. Got it dead on. So?
Mistake.
don't want them. You don't know me. Don't want to deny that. That's weird.
If you do end up crying, make sure to catch it in a bottle. We can trade it for spices later.
What are you saying?
For spices later?
Exactly what I didn't hear what he said.
He said if you do cry, catch it in a bottle so you can, we can trade it for spices later.
There it is.
See what I was talking about?
What?
It shouldn't be.
I don't know.
Salty.
There's the wing over there.
Blue over there.
Yeah, looks like it.
There's also a passage over there that I found yesterday.
A passage. We'll check it out in a bit then.
Check it out afterwards.
The passage seems a little more interesting than the ship.
But I went in a little bit and then I ran away because I didn't have.
Explore the desert a little bit more.
I don't remember that being here last time.
What being here?
Whatever that is. Are those the cactus monsters?
No. No.
I think
you'll
those
see
are just
them.
cacti.
You'll see 'em. They're giant wyverns. See. Wow.
Yeah. I wanted to try and get inside, but I didn't bring my spear last time. I didn't bring it this time either.
Looks shut closed. You didn't bring your weapon?
No, I'm in my sleeping clothes. I didn't even bring my canvas or anything.
Well.
Are you expecting to fight something? We probably shouldn't expect to fight something.
We're out in the middle of
There's
the desert.
nothing here, it's
You
just
should always
sand.
be prepared.
I'm just more of. It's literally right here. It's over the hill. I'm pretty sure if we run and scream, people will come.
I didn't have time to
I
check.
don't think that's a wise idea, considering the monster that lives over that way.
I know.
Well,
That-
sorry,
I'm
the
saying
multiple
if
ones
they
that live
if
over
So
they
you see
are
what I mean
come
about
over,
the fins?
That's what I was meaning.
It might be a bit
doesn't
hard to
matter at that
push it
point.
across the sand dunes with the fins.
I do want to explore this
True,
place
but
a
maybe
little
if we
more.
like
I've only really
tilt
been
them up
knocking down
and
by
lay it
the
down, it can catch the
ship
winds and use them like
there in
I'm
sails.
spending all my time in the bowels of the ship, so this is all new to me.
Maybe.
I want to explore more.
They
Like
haven't
a-
even gone to the Undercity.
It's funny. It kind of like
Wow.
reminds me of some kind of like a seed pod, you know,
I do want to
with wings.
walk
Seed
around
pod?
out
Seed
here. and
pod.
look.
Oh, seed pod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it does look kind of like a bug.
I'm gonna go stand on the
Would
hill
you call
just
it
to
a
make
buggy?
sure.
A buggy. Yeah.
It does look kind of like a buggy.
We could race these little pod-like buggies on the sands. You
What do
know?
you call it?
Wouldn't that be cool?
Buggy
Huh.
racing. No, that doesn't have a good ring to it.
No. Yeah. Not sure, honestly.
So do you
Kind
think there's
of looks
like a
like
way
a dragonfly.
Yeah.
Like a big head, and then its wings are just attached to its head and doesn't have a long body. I know people called it the egg. We could call it egg racing.
That sounds terrible.
That's a good idea.
What, you don't like eggs?
Duality of Umbra. That sounds terrible. That sounds great.
Naming choice.
So there's probably another one of these, but it's under the sand, right? Or
Oh,
gone?
yeah. Either gone or in the sand. Probably both.
So I wonder. Okay,
Because they're
if we had ropes, could we like pull it, or would it be easier to push it?
It would probably take a while for us to dig it out.
Not to mention, Emma said this entire ship is basically broken from the inside out. Basically, we've just been salvaging the hull.
Yeah. The metal at best.
Hmm.
Maybe a chair would be fun. We could, if we could.
Steal the chair and put it in Umbra dorms.
Yeah. We don't have a dorm, but totally steal the chair.
All right. That'll be our clandestine mission tomorrow then.
Steal the chair.
Take the chair.
The chair. Sorry,
Liberate.
Emma. Your property's now ours. Sorry.
Oh, wait, do you think she would care if we took it?
Waste not, want not.
Well, she kind of left
It's
it out
Emma.
here for dead, so.
Yeah.
First dibs. We got it.
First tips, yeah.
Salvage rights.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You were saying there's like a cave somewhere around here, though, right?
Yeah, somewhere over there. I think there's something still wrong with my memory because I really can't remember. But like over there somewhere, like in this general area. I definitely found it when I was here last.
Wait, when were you here last?
Yesterday.
Was this when you were running around? I thought you were just running around the ruins. I didn't know you came out all the way
Riley.
out here.
Well, I got lost.
What do you mean you got lost?
Looking for that entrance now.
There's an entrance? What?
Apparently so.
Oh, some kind of path that Amber said she found.
So I just thought I'll just follow the rocks around, and I think that's when I found it. It was like over here somewhere.
They went in. I think Aurelia just went in without any.
It's just more a cave. I don't remember.
Without a,
it's not.
shield or anything, we don't know if this is a creature's lair or something.
Well,
What the fuck?
why there now?
Oh.
Exactly. This is why I was coming back.
What?
Oh, what's all this?
What?
We found an oasis or something.
Are these the cactus
It
monsters?
is. This isn't.
No.
Maybe we need to be careful.
I think we're gonna pray to God over this.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think we need to pray to
Really,
God.
you might not want to go too far without us. Just come back for a second.
How awfully
Are we still able to talk
green.
to God through this, or do we need to?
We should still be able.
Awesome.
Can't believe you already.
I know, right? I just think I have to wander off.
15 XP.
Make sure no one goes any deeper until we get a lay of the land here.
No!
Well, I'm not gonna go any deeper. I just wanted to.
Oh my god,
I
they're
just
all
wanted to run
maniacs!
into the
The maniacs, all of you.
Surely there's nothing terrible.
I'm not gonna go anywhere. I don't have any
In before like
weapons or
a
anything.
goddamn rift beast comes and chomps your head off, like.
There's no like.
I mean, I
giant
could.
sand
I
snake.
suppose I could technically summon some
Well,
glass
they're on the other
javelins.
side, they could be in here, you never know.
I haven't
I
done
suppose.
it in so long. I don't remember how to do it.
I straight forgot you could do it, to be honest.
This may come as a surprise for you.
So-
This may be a trap.
I wouldn't be surprised
So
if
did
you
I, but
also
I was-
forgot.
We've spent so much time.
I was like going over, my spells last night. And, I remembered I used to be able to make arrows as well.
Yes, we're seeing them all.
It's just, I haven't done it in so long.
A whole like 5 minutes.
Probably get on trade. Did you kick the ruins?
From
She was making sure it wasn't a mirage. I'm making sure we're not in a mirage.
There are other ways to do that.
There's a
Well,
waterfall back there. that
I
you can
wanted
see
to
from
make sure. Look!
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I don't want to damage my sword.
Well,
A lot of, I have a lot of pride in my weapons. I don't have a lot of pride in my shoes.
I'm still not too certain, but I think if we keep it nice and slow for now.
just take a look around.
Take a slow
okay,
walk, you
right?
think?
Yeah, like a
Do you
nice
think there's
slow
anything
walk.
to eat here?
Stay together, at least? There is a
Maybe.
ruin over there. I wanted to look at the ruin first, but,
Waterfall.
Ooh. Purple water.
Hmm.
Amber colored.
Yeah. Hey, I see fish.
Oh my god, wait, look at the roof.
So there are.
There's a building over there.
Oh.
Where?
There is.
Let's see.
Wait, where?
Over
There.
across the pond. Other side too.
Oh, over there.
Oh, there's multiple.
Oh, I don't see him. Oh, I do see him.
There's one on right to our right over there.
So there is.
And there's one over there as well, I think.
I feel the need to get on top of that waterfall. That might be something, but we'll travel as a
I'm
group
so
for now.
curious as well.
Oh, I
We'll go,
totally
we'll,
missed that
yeah,
one.
move as a group for now.
There's nothing in here.
Nothing.
Well, yeah, duh. It's abandoned.
Well, not duh. We could have had a secret civilization hiding in here.
Or
Let's,
bandits, or who, like vagabonds could be anyone. But if it's empty, it's a good sign.
Are we going around like
Amber's in the water.
There. Do you see that? Because I am really curious about.
Does.
Amber's
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
Enjoying your swim? Okay. Stay with the team for now then.
right now.
Let's not separate.
There were people over here recently?
Let me double check.
Sure.
Ooh.
This is really nice.
This place is peaceful, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, if we're not barred from coming here, I might come here often.
Set up tents over here, maybe?
Could be nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Though I admit, this reminds me of Kenvale.
Why do you say that?
Remember when we were trapped in that small little sort of ring
Yep.
with the frozen
and then
over
center
lake?
There was the pond.
As far as you can tell from the wood structure behind you,
If it was.
as well as the ones across the lake, it seems to be pretty old. Probably a decade or more. I don't
Hmm.
know if anybody even knows about this place.
There's jugs over there near the water.
Yeah? Let's go take a look.
Everything's
Great.
abandoned over there.
Let's Scooby-Doo this shit.
I tried to grab some of the wood and it peeled off of my hands. These things gotta be ancient.
Ancient, huh?
Well, at least a dozen or so years old, at least.
Hmm.
These look pretty old, too.
Maybe this is where they came to wash.
Yeah, probably where they came to wash. Also, might be evidence that they left in a hurry.
Do you want to go over there and check out the ruins?
Or even climb up there?
Because
Let's
there
do
looks
it.
like there's this, like a
We could
huge
head left
stone up
side.
there.
Yeah,
miss
let's
those.
check out the ruins and then...
Ruins dive, let's go!
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
they do. Stick together, don't get too
Spread out.
You okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. They're heading over to the left side. If you can swim, swim on over.
I was gonna swim over. You can swim over too.
We're going left side. Fucking oh my god. Goofy ass.
Take a look.
What do you think the purpose of this building was?
I really like this ruin area, it's cool. This would be a perfect place to put camp.
Maybe. If you wanna.
I'm going around the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucy is already over there.
Yeah, she beat you to it.
Slow down, Lucia, jeez.
We're in the water.
A water wheel in the water.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Sorry. Who's here?
crates of stuff, I guess.
Can somebody stop Amber from running up there? Because we actually have no idea what's going on.
That's just Amber's nature. Food's another.
Yeah.
You open up any of the crates?
It's all pretty much decades old. If there's anything in there, it's probably long since withered away.
Full of dust
All
and
right.
coughing fits.
Did Amber just jump into the water?
She did.
Yes.
She's been enjoying the swim, it
Let play.
seems.
It seems like we're safe.
Ugh,
As long as she doesn't go out of eyesight.
there she is.
That was fun. You should give it a try.
Maybe later, once we're done exploring.
You know, maybe get better at jumping, but you're also carrying heavy stuff. Hey, no, I won't be nice. Maybe you should just get better. Come on, train more.
You said that. That's not being nice. That's not being nice. Saying I was going to say the rude thing, followed by saying the rude thing.
Well, this was important.
I was going to say this rude thing.
So nonchalant about just going up here, huh?
Too busy bickering to feel the gravity of it all.
We could awaken some hidden evil or something and...
Yeah. Some great lost deity.
Badass then who has this throne. That's a really
Maybe it's a watchtower.
I don't think it is.
Or a big old egg made of stone.
Watch out.
Oh, sorry.
It's not very stable, I don't
Oh.
think.
Sacrifices used to be made here to some forgotten gold.
Probably a bad idea.
don't say
Big
that.
rock.
Over here.
Big
Bet we
rock.
could do it, right?
I still actually think it might be like a throne or something. Whoever said it was a throne, I still think it is now. It's forever
I
in
was
my
just saying
mind
that as
it's
a
just
joke because it
it's
kind of
just-
looks like two
it's-
arm
it's a
rests
throne-
and then it's the back.
It's a throne with the leader
Where
having
would
a
the legs
big
go?
ass.
I'm
If
sticking
If this
with
is
the human
something you would
sacrifice.
sit in, be my
Yeah.
guess.
It does not look that comfy. You're right.
Not good enough for victims.
Where did
Can't
Luca just
bring
go?
the
The rest of the people who were not going on a mission here.
Yeah, that might be
If
fun.
there's
There he
something
is.
to, like, have fun in.
He's down there.
Oh god, what is Luca doing?
But are we sure we want to like
Horror farming.
tell
You guys think I
everyone?
can make it from here?
No. Please be careful.
If by make it you mean to the medical bay,
Fall into water from here. It'd be like landing into cement.
Not if you dive properly.
You get crunch up into a ball.
I feel like it's a case that you gotta come up here at the right time.
Oh yeah, if you fell short of that. No way, it's way too dangerous to jump in. I might. Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
When I catch him, I'm killing him. He's next on my goddamn list.
Well, why wait?
Catch me first.
Exactly, and when I do...
It's a bit too much.
Oh shit. That's not good. Oh shit.
If you're looking for a way down, we can head this way. Or maybe not. I say that because of collision.
You'll get yourself hurt.
Make me.
As
Make you.
requesting you come down, so. And technically, it's not my job to make you get down. I'm just like,
when did you learn how to do that?
When did you learn how to do that?
Shuri taught me. Well, she taught me how she did it, and then we worked on it together.
Right.
Gotcha.
We'll get down from there. You could be
Get down from
defiling,
there.
I don't know, some sort of ritual thing.
I mean, you could jump and prove to
That'd be
us that
kinda
you can
cool.
land on your feet all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. You could.
Don't though.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll land on his feet. It's okay.
I often don't. What do you mean?
So you admit it then.
I'm gonna go check out some stuff around here.
Okay.
Can't win.
So what I'm seeing is that he's being a bit of an idiot, flying about like this.
Hmm. We're within closed walls, and he says that everything here is a decade old, so.
It does look old, so I would hope so. But we could bring everybody who's not on the mission here. That way we
Maybe.
have a, you know, we could an idea of where everybody is.
Is this the beach?
Boo.
We should be going back. We haven't told them where we are. And they
Yeah,
just
we should
really
get
sort
back.
of leave and not return.
We're gonna head back now.
Not return?
Before we
Yeah,
head
they
back,
saw us leave and we haven't come back
Oh,
since,
right.
so...
I thought you said we shouldn't come back
Yeah.
here.
No, I was talking about like the fact that the ship people saw us leave and have not come back, so...
Well, we were alone.
So they probably think we're dead.
Been by ourselves for about 30 minutes now. Whew, these are probably the most inconvenient steps.
Leaving? I don't know who Luke is talking to.
Guys!
You're the only ones running away.
It is. Oh, okay.
It's just terror.
Well, let's go. Show them around.
Show us around? We were gonna explore! You explored without us!
Hey!
Sorry! Don't sorry me! We got sandwiches!
Front and center. We have.
Yeah, you get right
we
here.
have things.
No, right here,
You're
right
gonna
here.
starve. You're gonna
you
starve.
get
every single fucking one
of these now, right?
Eat all of these now. Every single sandwich. You need all of these.
Every single one.
Wait, why? I don't need all these. What? Hey! I
Get
can't
out of here!
these.
Not telling us we're gonna fucking. There you go. You gotta eat all of them. I'm
sorry
mad.
about the teams that
If you guys
topside,
want
huh?
sandwiches, take one.
I'm okay.
Take a look at the airship,
Penny.
and then Amber said she saw a
Yeah.
passage.
Oh, I heard. Yeah. I'm.
Well, you could have been back like, hey,
I'll be
Tara,
there.
You wanna
Amber
be there
saw
for
a
it?
passage. Wanna go with us?
I wanted you to be there
No,
at
because
least.
if we did that, we couldn't name it after ourselves first. We might have to share
this
the
is
name.
Lake Umbra.
This is the
Yeah, Lake
Oh,
Umbra.
this is
The Umbra Oasis.
Canyon.
Yeah,
It has
it is.
Umbral Canyon, I like that.
And for what it's worth, even before we came here, Amber was here before any of us.
What, do you think you get to name it? Is that what you're saying?
didn't actually go through the
What if we joint name it?
You found it first.
What do you mean joint name it? Technically, you guys found this all
I mean, the
because
water's
you ran
purple,
off.
so-
You wouldn't have found it, but then...
Shut up, God. I
Okay.
don't want to hear it.
Thanks.
What?
What did God say to you?
I'm mad because that name you guys gave this place is straight buns. All right, it sucks.
Buns?
Straight buns.
Listen, if we gave it to
Hey,
you,
I
you'd
think
probably
it
be
would-
like,
I think it
Searing
sounds
Wave
great.
2!
And that would be badass. I don't know what the problem is.
That's cool.
You know what? You know
Does
what?
anyone else want a sandwich from over here?
You're out loud.
I'll take one.
You're out loud from
They have
under.
all this
I
sandwich
have that
stuff.
tea today.
I know.
Outlawed?
Thank you.
What? You can't exile me?
I didn't say exiled. I said
Okay,
you're
you can
outlawed.
look at it.
That's the same thing. Basically, that's the same
No
thing.
more sharing. Sherries have been outlawed. Sorry.
The exit's over there. You can make yourself comfortable with it.
What should be their new name since Shuri is outlawed?
You hate me because you hate me.
Let him know. Let him know.
Type.
Type shit.
Oh, damn.
What have you guys found here other than
trying to hit you in the face with
other
it?
people's stuff?
Everything breaks when you touch it, and a big rock that is nothing.
Also, what we're making the assumption of is
How
that
are you,
there's a
like,
massive
flicking a tomato
throne,
in my
but it's,
face?
like the throne is so
Well, I guess
big,
now that
it's
Terran
supposed to be
has
like a guy who once ruled it.
No,
It was
really scary from where.
No. It can say
I gotta
just
see
us
this
two.
now. Keep it a secret, really?
You can say just two. Listen, Lumen is Lumen, not you. They're dealing with their own stuff.
I was gonna hit the gun.
There's something behind the fucking waterfall, isn't there? Lion King looking fool. An altar for the moon. Oh, I should use it as that. Who's that? Solus. Kazan's going up there at record speed to meet him. It's so funny.
And all of us would be like, oh my god! What?
You know the one that's like the thing up there. It looks like a throne that like an emperor had who had just a massive
Hmm. Up the stairs.
Unless it's like this really like thin pot you're gonna sit on, that's even worse though.
Hey, I mean, we're welcoming anyone to try and sit on it if it's a throne.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem. It's not giving throne.
I'm
It's not giving
it might be
comfortable.
like a prayer place, right? Like, what
An
does the
altar?
throne ever look comfortable though,
this.
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
aren't they all like fancy metals and shit and like super uncomfortable looking?
There was one in Norandel.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of cushions.
I don't know if I saw that one.
I admit we walked in there on accident,
Yeah, I
but
don't know.
yeah, it was that.
Oh, okay. Oh, so did we, kind of.
Hmm.
We saw what looked like, oh hey, a funny thing that we could make fun of High Castle later. And then we came here, he was like, oh shit, there's stuff in here. Okay, never mind.
Well, not this, if that's what you're referring to. I'm talking about the throne we saw in Norandel.
Oh, yeah, the other room. Yeah, no,
I don't think I ever went. I wasn't there.
We came here because
No,
Amber
I'm
found an
thinking about it
entrance
now.
and we walked on in.
Yeah. Whose stuff
What are you looking at? We don't know. There's been no one here. There are multiple shacks if you look around.
Oh damn, are they empty?
Supposedly the wood is yes, very empty. There's well, go find for yourself, but things break if you touch them too much.
I'm really good at breaking shit as well. That's like the thing.
Probably don't do that.
I keep my distance. Do you think this is what Lorium saw on the way in?
Maybe. It's not
Perhaps.
Beachy.
It is very nice though.
Oasis-y.
Well, I'll bet there's something behind the waterfall, but I'll leave that to you to find out.
Aye aye.
I have a question. Since y'all had the flesh worm, right? What are you gonna name it? Is it gonna be Terra's flesh hole, or what are you gonna call it? Or is it just gonna be
So what?
You are sick in the head.
You're the one that said it like
Are you
that.
talking about the flesh pit?
What is the flesh pit?
The
She's talking about Terra's flesh hole.
Yeah.
Flesh hole?
Man, I'm flying into the waterfall.
I didn't point that.
I take one day.
Behind the waterfall.
The
See if there's
cliff into
something
the
back
water.
There's never
We
anything
should.
behind a waterfall.
Well,
No, so we were at a place near was it Widmeyer Fort or whatever? Where was it?
Windermere,
Windermere.
or
Yeah,
the other place.
we went behind a waterfall, and there was like three other waterfalls inside this cave with a little pool. It was actually really nice.
one of these waterfalls leads to a cave with glowing rocks and a whole maze.
Ooh. Yeah, that was really cool.
It was scary.
Oh wait, there is a little thing here. Oh. Almost fell in.
Anything back there?
I mean, it's kind of scary to navigate.
Don't
It's
jump.
kind of there's not much
do it.
in terms of footholds.
You're gonna cheat.
Go on, Luca, you're the Walker.
Think there's anything
Wouldn't it be
else?
easier just to go from the water and swim over?
It's really scary.
It's really slippery.
I think we
Hold on.
jumped. I think we
Do you want to like here? Just give me your sword, jump down there, and then go behind the waterfall.
I'm going to cheat.
I mean, you're already soaking. It's fine.
Fine, if you're
It's not the first time.
Sorry, it's still kind of learning.
What's your
to
footing,
swim.
Solus?
My bad.
Look at the fish. You can see the fish from here.
I am A-okay.
Did you see that? There's a massive fish.
There is. There's a couple of them.
I'm going around because I'm gonna drop off my shit.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna cannonball.
Go for it. Don't hurt anyone.
I need to run up.
Or land on Luca.
Is land on Luca?
Never mind, he's not swimming.
I'll try and land on Solace.
Yeah. Oh wait, Solus can't swim, can he? Was that a thing from season 2 that I'm remembering? This is so silly. Ooh. You have to jump that. It's crazy.
On the egg, it might
Good swim.
be retaining enough heat to just
The
dry it pretty
egg?
quickly.
The egg?
Hey, that's a good point.
Oh, do you want to know about the egg?
Oh, the egg.
Let's take you
I
to
don't
the
like
egg.
that tone. I don't like that tone when you're
To the egg.
me.
What do you mean egg? Let's go try our stuff off on there on the big sun rock.
On there?
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea. I have to check
So
my
let's-
armor and
Yeah,
stuff, though.
exactly.
Be nice.
Let's go.
Okay, hang on.
Damn, we thought we were really like ahead of the game finding this shit.
Where's my fucking pillow at, dude? There it is. It just came down from that fucking rock.
Why did they run off to?
They're checking the small ship. The egg.
Oh, I understand. Okay,
That's not the right egg. I thought we were talking about this one.
That's what I thought too.
There's more than one egg.
Well, on the ship, they want to start calling it the egg now because it's vaguely egg shaped.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh. Guess that kind of.
Couldn't have made those stairs any more inconvenient.
Oh yeah. I always forget about this thing. The captain's cave.
Oh yeah. So long. Oh, wet still.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bib, you can come off. Unshackled from burden.
Mm-hmm. Free from the guilt of responsibility.
Taking these off too.
I mean, shit, I guess you're kind of right. Unless something
Beach day.
really bad happens, and then we all have to run back. We're in Maybe we should keep our clothes with us.
Ugh. But I crushed my fucking controller then. So pale.
Task Force, don't forget to invite Lumen as well.
Truly, he is Piccolo. Did he leave his sword? It's a weird rock. His sword's not a sun egg. No, pennies, no? It's down there. I can see it on the beach. It's right there. Does he have a weapon drop? Oh no, they're holding hands. No, because he had his sword out just now and it's still there. He's got a sword on him, matter of fact. I can still see something on the beach. Oh, hang on, yeah, you're talking about pennies. Shilly me, didn't read the chant. Shilly me, shilly me. Look at them, show off swords and shit. Well, if it needed me, Penny could fly over now. Keep standing on my wire. What the fuck am I looking at? Can I calibrate safely? Take two. I'll take it. Shit.
Do you have brain damage?
Yeah, I did.
What did you do?
Yes to that, and I also got hit by a coconut.
Coconut, got it, never
He
mind.
hit a coconut down, hurt his hand, and then the coconut fell on his head, and so he hurt his head.
Didn't you try like climbing it?
Tale as old as time.
I wanted to try the thing that my
A great tragedy. Would it be a fun severe and tragedy?
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh. Is there still others up there? It looks like it. Hey, we got a
I'm
coconut,
standing back. I'm standing back.
Here's one
I'm not gonna
coconut.
get hit by that.
Oh yeah. Take one.
Here you go.
Thanks. What do I do with this? Who do I throw it at?
Throw
So
it?
you cut it open and then you eat it.
No, that's gonna hurt.
Catch.
No.
Ready?
No, I don't. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. No.
Ready?
You're gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me.
Ready?
You could probably just start punching those Solus, to be honest with you.
Huh, guess you're right.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
Shit.
I actually don't know what to do with it though.
Me neither. I've never opened one.
Did they come down? I don't think so.
Yeah, no, a couple did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep knocking these then.
It's well and good you want to be covering that, but I think your head's the important part.
I was.
I think it's in a few down.
That's what I was doing, just in a more roundabout way.
I think if one of the
Oh.
coconuts landed on Solus's head, the coconut would break.
You meant like you meant this.
Can someone catch these? I'm gonna start knocking these down.
Well, because I was
You should
using
start
my whole
catching
life
this.
for it, right?
Oh no!
Okay.
I see something happening.
God. Okay.
MGU!
My hands are already full.
Hot
My hands are
throw.
already full. Yeah,
Catch
my
another
hands are
one.
already full.
Can you put one down? Oh, you got okay. Okay, ready?
Yep.
I don't know why I'm scared to like let go of this thing like it's a child.
Ready, babe? Yep.
Just drop it. It'll only explode.
I'll take one more. I don't take all of them. Ready?
Yeah, one more.
Well, I can hold these two coconuts just like this. Perfect.
Yeah, what's up?
What are your clothes?
They were climbing that.
They're drying off.
Where your clothes at?
Oh, I see. I've got your weapon because you left it in the sands and Norelli's Gambison got stolen.
What?
So.
What? Stolen.
You spelled it. Did your weapon have legs and walked back?
It's over
Wait,
there.
what?
Your weapon's over there. Aureli's Gambison apparently got stolen.
You see, Solus' sword.
Uh-oh. This is Solus' sword.
I was told I'm
What's my sword?
fucking liar. The cops lied to me.
It's your sword.
Somebody's fucking sword, take it.
Thanks.
Where are you gonna host
I
that?
left it on there. Apparently Aureli's Gambison.
Oh, it's Jay's sword.
Stuff.
It wasn't my sword.
I think it was by the. He left it over there.
Snatching stuff.
Don't leave it. That's because apparently Aureli left her jacket for merely a moment and it
You do
disappeared.
know
It is
my
gone.
sword, right? I can.
I'm gonna.
Okay,
You know,
well,
I can't do that.
I'm
One
glad that you could
second.
do that. Fuck, well, I didn't fucking know that. Okay, I really did not.
That's okay. No, I'm giving she a spa day. She deserves it.
Coconut?
Okay.
I climbed a tree again and better enjoy
I'm
it.
about to burn a body. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't have a coconut.
I'll have it afterwards.
Alright, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah, are we doing that like now?
We'll mix it with the
probably
alcohol.
Go, like, put
You
something
can
on.
stay,
I don't
you
want
can
to.
stay like that. It'd probably dry you up a little bit, actually.
I feel a little
That's
bad
so- yeah, we
attending
should
a
probably-
funeral basically
Yeah,
butt
I'll
naked. I don't know. I'll go put something on. I'll
I
be
don't
back.
think you would care.
Alright?
Oh, for sure.
It's over there.
Okay.
The body's over there currently.
Oh, okay. We're staying here?
No one else is around. Like, the only people who aren't right now are Lumen. It is literally just us.
I'm scared my stuff's gonna
Do
get
we want to
stolen
like
now.
Viking it? Oh, we don't.
Just
have
keep
to.
it on you.
Push it out in the water like we did with.
That's my coconut. You took my coconut. You
naked,
took my coconut.
It's just better to.
You know what? You're the.
Now it's a pile of
expert on
coconuts.
this. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just better to just dispose of the body because.
The what?
It's bloating up and it's starting.
Oh,
to smell like medical.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
let's do
right.
that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put these in here.
I'm at least gonna go put like a shirt on or something.
Yeah, go on. Put on what you need.
Yeah, I'll go put mine on too.
Hmm.
Probably shouldn't, but I'm feeling kind of lazy.
That's not why I taught you that. Okay.
Mom, how much mana does that take out of curiosity?
Give or take 5.
5,
Doesn't
huh?
last very long either. It's not very efficient.
He's used it about 4 times.
Okay. Well.
Just to show off. Just throwing a coconut. What am I doing?
Bored?
I guess. You think I can hit Riley with this coconut?
How good is your throwing arm?
Oh, damn, you got right in the way, just...
Did you throw it already?
No. That was insane timing, though.
That could have been so bad.
That could have been so funny.
You... I don't doubt your durability or anything, coconut, but you would have been gone.
Oh, I got hit in the head with one of you were there. Yeah.
You probably would have...
A second coconut.
And then rolled into... Oh. You probably would have... And then rolled into the water and we would have had to retrieve you. Like, fish you out. Anyway, I was trying to see if I could hit Riley with this from here.
It's so.
But, you know.
Preparing a body?
I don't know.
Hey, careful. All right.
All right, we can both lob it together. How's that?
You both said all right at the same time. That's scary.
We lob it at the same time and see how far it goes. Like we combine our strength.
Alley-oop, I throw it to you, you punch it over or something.
Being blonde does that to you.
Oh, you're so right. Okay, hang on.
Ready?
We should probably check if they are prepping something.
What if we did it like
probably-
towards the wall? Let's see if we can hit the wall.
Yeah, I think they're prepping something over there. Hit the waterfall.
Okay, let's do that.
Alright, this is how we see if there's something behind it. If we don't see a splat, there's something behind it.
Yeah, if the whole thing doesn't come down, then we'll know it's solid.
Alright. Do we call someone for this?
Maybe. I'll get my throwing arm ready, you get your punch.
I hope,
Okay.
Amber's team's doing okay.
I sure hope that there's nothing super serious happening somewhere else right now.
I suspect the mission with a Rift Beast.
I just... Yeah, probably.
Very long-winded.
But at the same time.
Hi, okay, so here's the dumb plan, right? And Jill's gonna throw the coconut at me. I'm going to use Vortex Smash to punch it and see if anything happens when it goes behind the waterfall. Okay, it's gonna break my
That's a
hand.
dumb
Ready?
plan. Sure. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa!
You know, you guys used to have like a school. Did you have any like sports teams or anything?
What a sensible use of our mana.
It wasn't quite as
school like that.
Very sensible. Hey, you know what? We gotta use it, right?
Sure.
We had tournaments though, and
that was a bad idea.
Different
Was it?
events.
Yeah.
Is your hand broken to the point of
a
it
million pieces? No, my hand's fine. The coconut broke into a million pieces and then didn't get anywhere close to the waterfall, so...
Yeah, I thought as much. Worth a try, though.
Worth a shot.
Decimate.
Well, now we just have to, go over to it now and just actually, check. Without drowning.
The fish will eat the coconut, right? We can eat that?
I probably.
What?
What? Oh my god!
I've never seen anyone more prepped.
We need some help.
No, yeah, it shows.
Yeah, no kidding. Why am I sliding?
I'll take those. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, here you go, one.
No, I could
And then, okay.
These for now or later? Should we put these down?
We took as much as we could carry.
Are we gonna give a toast to...
To Nonis, yeah, we should.
Let's do
I
that.
still don't know who that is.
Hey, welcome.
Hey.
I like this place.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta wait for the toast.
Wait, when did you show up?
We're gonna have a little beach party out here if you want to get the rest of Lumen. Let them know. First, we're honoring Nonis. Oh,
Yeah, they're bringing a keg over as well.
Who's bringing a keg?
I can't help but feel sorry for the teams that are currently on the mission.
They get to go to the library. They're fine.
Yeah. And they get
And
experience.
we're about to get shit-faced in front of a waterfall with a strange-looking egg statue.
Pretty
cool, right?
We're gonna get shit faced in front of a waterfall and a really nice looking oasis with a bunch of pretty trees, and they're stuck below ground fighting something that they can't even like.
They have to be absolutely dead quiet.
I mean, they don't have to fight.
Really?
They just have to like not get seen.
Something about
That's
sound.
true, but it's still there.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on the what's going on over there.
Right.
Are we ready to toast?
Not quite yet. I think
that now?
it'd be good to toast for the remembrance over there, and then we can have the party.
Right.
You want me to get
That makes
Lumen
sense.
first?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Let them know we're
Here's
honoring
Lumen.
Nonis' body, and then we're. Oh, there they are.
They're here.
Yeah. That'd be great.
They're saying you're aura farming? What? When I was up there and they were looking at me?
Right over there is fine. Alright, putting the keg down.
Big spirit.
Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Other people out there potentially risking their lives, and we're out here on a beach day.
I thought the same.
Yes, fair enough.
I'm sure we'll have our.
For what it's worth.
We're starting real soon, so I don't know if we want
Yeah.
to grab drinks and head over
For
that
what
way.
it's worth, as soon as they come up, we can invite them here. Give them a moment to relax. Wind down.
Funeral for Nonis.
Mm-hmm. It's a remembrance.
That I can understand and respect.
So I
Look,
don't know
we're
if
gonna have plenty of
take
hard
drinks
days
here or
ahead of
not,
us,
but-
right? Might as well try to enjoy the ones that aren't hard.
It's so funny.
I don't know if you guys probably heard me, but we're starting.
Alright, headed over there.
It's a big mug.
Let me get one for Riley.
I love this city playlist.
This is basically everyone that wants to be hit. Riley, if you want to. Floor is yours.
Okay. If you've got stuff to say, then be ready, I guess, to say them. If that's okay. I don't really do these. I'm normally the person who sits in the back and listens, but I'll try. So, apologies. We gather underneath the gaze of Straff, the Shepherd of Balance, to remember the Grand Inquisitor, Nonus Van Decamus, a devout man of order, and a keeper of its laws and the balance throughout the chaos and order.
Oh, the Chain Man.
Nonus walked the path of honor, but not for glory, but for his duty. His voice carried the weight of Straff's will, his hands delivered the truth and justice, no matter how sharp its edge. He was gentle in his teachings and gave us a mentor and a friend, and though feared by many, he never feared about doing what was right. Even in the end, he only wanted what was best for Rosewood and for Ordo. Slaying his brothers and his sisters who had wronged him, lost their way in the path. A choice that he did not take lightly. A man of many talents now lost with us, but in our memory and perhaps in spirit. I will try to keep your image and your name alive, but not as an Ordo Inquisitor, but as Riley, the one who understood your plights, and the one who will take under your name when I am deemed ready. Now his trial is finished. May Straff waste his soul with mercy, and welcome him into the eternal balance of order. If anyone wants to say anything, you're more than welcome to.
Can't say that I knew you as well as Riley or some of the others, but you helped me and a good friend of mine out of a tough spot. You showed me what I was missing, what I needed to do, and how to do it. To be unpredictable yet precise were your words. And you faced certain death to stay true to your own words. Thank you for your teachings and for your bravery, your kindness, and your devotion to being you. I promise not to let you down. Again.
Well, I guess if no one else has got anything to say, you, possibly exactly what we needed in the situation we found ourselves in. Just trying to help those that control the realms, and we had made an enemy of a lot of people in power. And despite serving under the same Celestines, you stood by us and realized what was right. You are living proof that no matter where or when, even in the worst groups, you can't account for every single individual. And no matter where you look, good people live. Even if it's in the shadows. Because of you, we stood a chance. Now we can continue to fight and bring about a world that you would have loved. So thank you for everything. It's, no one else. Do you want me to...
the ashes may be reborn. So you can see the world we're gonna create. A kinder one.
Honest gave his life for a future that he believed in. So, here's to Nonus, here's to doing what's right, and here's to a future worth hoping for. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, everyone. Genuinely. I know he would be slightly annoyed at the fact that we've done this, but he's not here now, so. But also, fuck Ordo. At least Hefner and Lawton's,
Can't disagree with that.
Aye.
At least it's somewhere nice and not a destroyed city, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Better here than Holston.
Definitely.
Yeah. Better here than Halston.
Do you plan to do something with the ashes? Because if we leave them here, things can grow from them, you know?
I was hoping that I could leave them here. Let his ashes form a new life, I don't know.
Well, got a whole oasis to take advantage of for the time being.
That we do.
Let's take our well-earned break and get back to it tomorrow, yeah?
If I make a request of all of, just so Luca, please don't get the earrings wet. The last things we need is for everything to go wrong and for us to not know about it.
They're not gonna go out because they got wet.
I don't know how it works.
Solus has already fallen underneath.
Alright, say so.
I'll drink full.
Ah, that ale's not gonna drink itself.
Yeah.
Let's go break open that keg.
Is this yours, Andrew?
It is, but if you want it, you can take it.
No, I'm only asking because it was just kind of lying here and I didn't know if someone just put it here or not.
Not a fan of the
I think so, but
enormously large one, so if you want it, you can.
I don't really drink, to be fair.
Well, we'll do half and
today's a
half
special
then.
occasion, though.
Sure. Bring it over when it's half done.
I didn't realize it had started. I was hurried.
I don't know, it's all good. Sorry. I should already give more warning.
Is that even art?
This is ours, no?
Or is that?
I brought it over. I had to bring this over
Yeah.
somehow. Oh.
Fair enough.
I spent all morning cooking this wood.
Is the tent still in there?
I just
Yeah,
thought
the
you
tent
like
is out there,
stood
still
on
in
your
there.
shield and then walked over.
Great. Maybe we'll take that and
Set up tonight.
Hmm.
A bit peace though. I'll gather some of the ashes.
You will.
Ow.
Would you mind if I grab some ashes for Helma?
The ground is always harder than it feels.
There you go.
I've done already.
I figured, you know, it's quarter done. You pass it back whenever you finish.
Right.
It's more than we got.
It's going to make some sort of remark about how you're not a drinker. But having handed it over already.
Imagine I handed it back to you and it was just empty.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, that's sad.
I think it was Luca. He handed me a bottle and said you can have the rest, and it was basically empty.
I'm not convinced he's gone. He's good, I guess.
I don't think he is either.
Yeah, I can't say I'm huge in the taste either.
The moon is like how it is right now.
Yeah, no, it's like, why do we drink this? It tastes so bad. Like, why do people willingly put themselves through this?
If I had to guess, the more you drink, the better it tastes. But not because it gets better over time, but because you start to care less and less.
Just because you, yeah.
Which means that to an extent, there's still
Which explains a few things.
realm out of the reach of the abyss. It's likely that the same is true for Festus and Ignis, and perhaps for Dodona and the
I think I've only ever really gotten properly under the effects of some sort of alcohol months ago. It was some other kind of drink. Ended up with, I think it was Yuki sniffing me and Luca.
Oh.
Come to think of it, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
I won't say anything.
She'll kill me.
I don't think I've ever been, like, drunk before. I can't recall a time.
I don't think most people can remember the times they get drunk. I don't recommend it either. Something about sand, I think. Sand and ash. I don't know.
Ooh.
They all hope truly die the day we lose.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Get that down and over with. Illuminated Mac already.
What should I? Oh my god. Should I try my best impression of somebody who does this all the time and just finish, like, chug the whole thing?
Upside down.
Or do you want any still?
Nah. Alright for now. I'm basically the babysitter of my
we've
team.
got a lot, so... Oh, is that how you feel?
So I gotta retain some sensibility.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't know, that's a good idea. Oh, this tastes horrible.
There was a drink one time. It was a fruity taste. And it was quite nice. But I don't think it was as strong as something like this.
That does sound nice.
Some sort of berry.
What do
Makes
you
me
think
wonder
there
why they
is?
can't all just taste nice. This one did. If I had to describe this one, it'd be like somehow rocks and soap at the same time.
I was gonna say wood.
That too. It tastes exactly how it looks.
Yeah. a dark color with some weird, like, foam stuff. How does the foam even do that?
Hmm.
The gate is open where they've gone down and... God, why the fuck would they go down there? It's like the people walls
They're
have gone down.
being antisocial.
Why would they go down there? It's creepy as fuck.
Ooh.
They've gone and sat on the other end.
Suppose we're going over there.
Oh, hey, you have a good babysitting view. Whoa, ooh, whoa, my head. You have a good babysitting viewpoint from here. You can see all of them.
I guess. I also want to make sure they're not talking about doing anything like killing each other. And by that I mean, as a result of something like throwing each other off the waterfall.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll stay here for a bit.
You seem to have something going on just now. If you start to lose your balance, go head over to Solus.
Am I dying?
I don't think you're dying. But if you're not careful, you might.
Okay. That's not any less unnerving, but I appreciate the heads up.
Some people like to face this challenge of death in these drinks. That's why we have challenges in games.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go babysit.
Yeah. Thanks for the drink.
You got it.
This is a hostile situation. The settlement is dead.
I never did anything like that.
Fun's over, the babysitter's here.
Grab yourself a drink, Angel.
Penny has mine.
Gotcha.
Well, then you can have mine.
No, I'm okay.
Let me top it up. Actually, look, there's a spare one right here. An empty mug.
No, I'm okay.
Cold with his ice magic. Here.
Hey, Angel, you never told me that Dark Elf was a slur that you're supposed to say dry.
What?
That's what Gelb told me this morning. That's what Gelb said this morning. Gelb and Murtash.
Well, I wouldn't know. It's not.
I'm realizing now maybe I shouldn't have believed the two of them. I don't know why. I don't know why I ever listened to them.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I hope they're
So
okay.
question. You've all been to the Undercity, correct?
Yes.
I haven't.
I haven't either. Do you think they have a merchant that perhaps sells goods that are acquired in the waste, like salvage or other wholesome ends?
Almost definitely. It's got to, right? Why are you laughing?
I'm not allowed to tell you.
Are you trying to sell Emma's thing?
No.
I'm not gonna say anything. I didn't pretend I didn't.
Are
laugh.
you insinuating that something that someone lost might end up in a market somewhere?
Perhaps.
Interesting.
You mean
Very
your
interesting.
Gambison?
Yeah, I might have heard something about that actually.
Like what?
Well, I just heard a certain article of someone's clothing got stolen. Were the words? How did something like that happen?
Stolen is a bit of a stretch. I mean,
What was stolen?
perhaps it was taken by mistake. I think. Yes, that must have been it.
Taken
By mistake.
Ah.
A classic case.
What garment got stolen?
I wonder.
Yeah, I mean, it's not mine, obviously. I have everything of mine on my person.
Oh?
Wearing everything.
Really?
I have. Yes.
Even your Gambison?
Oh, that's strange that you would bring that up.
Yeah, very strange.
What a particular case.
Oh my god.
Wait. Are you telling me that it's not
Their
on the egg
dishonesty is
anymore?
making them too fidgety. They can't hide a lie.
Up for a second.
A real mystery.
But we ever know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess if we see some desert dweller running around in purple tomorrow. Well, no.
I mean, if I had a gold coin for every time Umbra has lost a Gambison, I'd have 2 gold coins.
You don't suppose it's the work of the Stitches, do you?
I'm hoping it is. Otherwise, we have to report this to Malik.
That's no good.
Otherwise.
Yeah.
Are you using your tail like a blanket?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Aurelia.
I would.
What is it? You're jealous?
I tried.
Am I jealous? I don't know. Would I be jealous of Tara's fleshy hole too, or?
As your intermediary
You
between
seem to be more upset
yourself
with
and the
fleshy
higher
holes
ups,
than me.
I don't mind taking the heat for it.
That's not what I sound like. That's what I sound like. You're just jealous of my tail.
But do try to find it.
I'm going to. I fully intended.
Wait, so is it seriously not on the egg anymore? Did someone come and take it?
Yes, I came back in here, went back out, and it was gone. And there were 3 sets of footprints traveling out over the dunes in that direction.
Interesting.
Were they like?
Looks like there's plenty of thieves.
Human-sized footprints?
Yes.
Or like,
You think they're gonna trade it for spice?
Maybe. Who knows? A spice addict will do anything for it, I think.
You should sell their tears.
We're a Gamison.
Full circle.
Problem solved.
You would know about that one, huh?
Hey, it wasn't. That first time was not my fault either. Okay.
Actually, how many people have lost their Gambisons before? I feel like it's been more than 2.
On Umbra, I don't think so.
It's like, didn't someone lose one on the island, or did it just get ruined?
Already ruined. Hard to lose something on an island where they're specifically delivered to.
Can I get your refill? It's not still full, is it?
I barely touched it.
Better get drinking. Bottoms up.
Really?
Gotcha.
Also,
Yeah,
I
we've
was
got
told
plenty
that
of
the
medics on
Ferrari had the
standby.
Gambisons.
Take a
Not
load
that
off.
we ordered them.
A Winter got her Gamison, I think, from a tailor in Boston.
Well, I guess that's out of the question.
I'm not sure. I think that's where she got it. I don't remember.
I'm putting my boots back on.
Have you got any sand in your socks yet, Sherry?
No.
Thank
You bet. Anything else I can get for you? Maybe a meat platter or cheese plate?
Oh, okay.
Good, because we don't have either of those.
Why would you do that? I was just thinking maybe actually I would have some meat.
We got coconut. You want a coconut?
No, I don't want coconut.
Ooh,
They're fresh. Fell off the tree today.
what if you took a coconut, you carve it open, and then you take some of the alcohol, and
Pour it in
into the
there?
coconut? Yes.
I like the way you think, Aurelie. Where are those coconuts? Here they are. Got a whole pile of them. Solus and Penny helped pick them. There were a few casualties. Sorry, Penny.
my head hurts.
Yeah, Penny died.
Congratulations.
How do you even open one of these things?
I'm not sure.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I should not have
A few
liked that.
times I had them, they were
Hang on, watch this.
Oh, whoa.
Me bombok.
Oh, hey. All right, that did it. All right, Aurelie, my hands are full. You mind?
Of course.
Go ahead and pour it. That's a heavy
What do
one.
you think
And then
happened
this
to
one?
the island? Like, what do you think it's like now?
It's probably a a rift, in all
Okay.
honesty.
You're gonna have to try
Do
this
the
with
rifts
me.
just keep getting wider and
Since
wider
it's your
like,
idea.
after we leave?
Yep. Over time, they just
Cheers.
get bigger and bigger.
Cheers.
So it's probably all gone. That's a pity.
Really strong, but that's good.
Yeah.
Not bad.
You should put more in there.
No.
Maybe more
Why
coconut.
not?
Learning rituals? No. Andrew has no one he wants to talk to anymore.
Right now. And that way, we can just have them ready.
You should have one.
A coconut?
Yes. Well, a coconut with a rum in it.
With the rum in it.
A
Alright.
coconut rum.
Coconut rum, whatever the hell that means.
Just don't have too much.
Why?
Pace yourself. I'm just saying.
You know, I don't think I was that bad that night.
You're
You were
not
the
bad.
one that was crawling into my lap.
No.
Oh, interesting.
Reasonable behavior.
Very interesting.
You walked in on it. You saw it. What do you mean?
I was tipsy.
Doesn't
I
make it less
lay down.
interesting.
You were occupying the other part of the couch.
So you're saying I
2
happened to be
seconds.
on that end?
Yes. What was I supposed to do?
So my fucking tracking out, dude. It's pissing me off. What the fuck is he doing? I don't fucking know. I don't know what my dragon's been up to today. Do this, do this, do this, boom. Leg. Leg. What blue? The vent is blue.
You want a coconut with some rum in it?
I don't think I've ever had a coconut.
Well, it's really good. It's like a sweet water with almost like. Well, let's try it.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess.
That's fair.
Before I, yeah,
Cheers.
cheers. A lot to cheer for, don't we? Where's Rowan and Barrett?
Last I saw, they were heading out.
Barrett headed back to the ship, and Rowan decided to walk in there.
Oh, okay. I don't know that I'm a fan of the rum. The coconut's nice, I think.
It's okay. You'll get used to it. You'll start to like it.
I don't think I will. But
If you say so.
Mine would have been better. Do you think
Or
you can
for
make
us.
coconut wine, actually? Do you think that's a thing?
Fermented coconut?
Probably not.
coconut. You can drink.
We could try it. We'll bring some back for Rin to experiment with.
I don't know how to make wine. Do you know how to make wine?
You can drink it, so I can keep the coconut.
Coconut. Mash up some berries, put them in a barrel.
Into mine.
Oh, all right. There we go.
There we are.
Maybe Caleb will know.
You're supposed to step on grapes with your feet.
Stepping on it with your feet, is that what makes it into wine?
Yeah.
I know that much.
Oh.
It's in one of the books. You
Actually,
jump into a big barrel.
So what is it about the feet that makes it like turn from just mashed up grapes into wine?
I'm getting more.
Collaboration part 2. My fucking tracker, man. I don't know what's going on. It was my friend like all weekend. Now it's not.
you know anything about winemaking, Shuri?
Nope.
However, they could tell us about a pigeon salad.
Apparently did clothes,
Pigeon
not
salad?
a brewery.
Fair enough. What do you need pigeon salad?
Oh,
What was that?
would you like to tell them?
Did you hear that?
You know what?
I thought I heard something.
It might have been a bird. or
light.
something.
Okay. We'll chalk it up to a bird.
I actually don't like the sound of that.
I'm gonna go on a perimeter really quick. Angelo, you wanna join me?
Yep, 2 seconds.
I'm grabbing my sword. I'm going.
Should I have my stuff on me just in case? Let me
At
switch
least
my-
nearby.
That's-
Okay,
Yeah.
it's over there. Yeah.
We're just gonna go head out and make sure everything's okay by the airship. We'll be right back.
Alright.
It might be Gambus and thieves. I'm going.
Maybe. All right, let's go. There it is again.
Hearing things I'm not. It's concerning.
Okay.
Brief pause for DM.
Paused.
I just wanted to let you know that that sound, you would have heard it coming from below your somewhere deep underground.
Oh.
I think I know exactly where to go.
Wait. Now that I think about it, the ground was kind of rumbling. Does that mean... Should we gather everyone and get down there?
Maybe. I can go and check to confirm some suspicions, but
They did take a bunch of explosives with them. We were up late last night working on them.
I did also find some cannons lined up at an entrance.
I don't want to worry everybody right now, but...
Right.
It is an emergency. Aurelie, if there's contact, you just go back immediately and get everyone else.
Of course, sir.
Right ahead where I should remove the healer.
Let's go. Take some time to go slow so I can prep a shroud.
I'll do the same.
And... Okay, let's get in there.
Afraid I don't have my armor. I'm a bit more vulnerable in that regard at the moment.
It's okay, you're just here to relay, just in case.
Of course.
Do you know which way it is to the city entrance, Angel?
City entrance.
The secondary entrance, the one that was all blocked off.
I might. If we go right side, I know a quicker way.
Do you know where that sound came from?
Yeah, came from below. Yes.
Right.
Can you take us that way?
Don't you all have other people down there, or?
We do, but we just want to make sure that the entrance there is secured.
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
We've currently no intention on engaging, should there be anything at surface level. We have people ready to run back, just in case. Oh, of course, an emergency.
There should be plenty of guards over here.
So what was he hearing? Like an explosion?
Hey, these outsiders want to know about the sounds. Yeah, doesn't look like any rookies coming up. Been quiet. Other than some general monster noises, I guess.
Okay. Would you mind relaying to them, to your, I don't know who runs this, but if anything goes awry, find us at the airship.
All right. I guess if you start hearing cannon shots, you'll know there's problems.
Got it. That should be hearable from up here. Thank you.
If we
Appreciate
heard
the help.
something further
Sorry
in,
to,
we should be able to
worry.
hear a cannon.
Thank you kindly. Oh, just a odd question for no reason. Is there a merchant I could perhaps find later somewhere that you might know of that sells like goods like found in the waste and that sort of thing? I'm just interested in acquiring salvage, I suppose.
I mean, we have a couple, yeah.
Okay, good. We'll look later.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, let's get back up there. Try not to worry him too much.
Of course, let them know what we heard and what we were told.
Exactly.
There's a bridge we could have taken there, but yeah.
I'm feeling like getting a jog in.
Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Wait.
Hold on. There's nothing going on right now. If we hear cannon shots, that means things got bad. But it sounds like whatever it was is deeper within. The other team's dealing with it right now.
Just
You know, we can at least
on
wait
edge,
up
I
there
guess.
if we wanted to. Do you know if Rowan and Barrett are there?
There are 3 teams down there. They should manage. When the cannons start going, we'll bring ourselves down first thing.
If the cannons start going.
Look, did you happen upon Rowan or Barrett down here?
No, didn't.
They must be on the airship. Okay. I should try to find them. That's good, though. I'm glad they're safe.
We should head up then. There's no point of
Yeah.
us staying down here if we're not needed.
Plus, we're
so...
probably worrying the locals running around with spells up and weapons drawn.
More than likely.
Yeah.
So you gonna wake up? I guess so.
All the way back up the stairs.
I'm not going to.
It's just a warning. Just try not to. I know you're a
Okay.
little tipsy. Did you just? I didn't see anything, and you didn't see anything.
You didn't.
Do you have any of that left?
See what?
What?
Do you have any of that coconut rum left?
Yeah, it's all up by the beach still.
Yes. Oh,
I was hoping to avoid worrying you guys.
Okay. Whisper heard like just roaring and got us all whipped up, basically.
Could have suspected.
Yeah, I heard the same thing. That's why I started going this way.
It's okay. I think that all of us are primed for the worst, so we immediately jump to that.
Go ahead.
well, I was just following everyone else.
I have no idea if they're
or not. Or if we want to maybe wait closer to the ship in case.
Well, did we forget anything?
I've still got all my stuff.
It's okay, you got this.
If anyone else left anything down there,
I mean, this would be like a court martial.
over by the thing.
Anywhere else?
At the very least, if they have injured, if we remain somewhat close by, we can help
Lose it here.
carry them away or.
Suppose so.
I didn't make mistakes.
Well, you could get really good at sewing if you wanted to.
That's true. I might have to. Desperate times, desperate
Get
measures.
yourself ready. I need to get one of my teammates. He was getting water from the ocean. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Would you need salt water?
No idea.
Maybe he just meant the little beach that was there.
Well, no. What's the dragon king with the cannon? What's his name? Talked to him like twice. Lyron, yeah. He said he was going to the ocean for something. I didn't really know where the ocean
Isn't the ocean far from here?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's like miles.
I thought he was just being like.
They just mean, yeah.
Odd.
I think they just meant
Maybe
that little
it's like
beach.
a lake. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, all that stuff's still gonna be there, provided no more desert bandits get to the stuff we have. So whenever the other teams get back up, we can head back out, have some more coconut rum, and hopefully kick back.
Amber, I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
Oh.
Just trying to balance. Okay, I can't do that. I'm not doing that right now.
Probably should go back and get my gambeson though.
More coconut.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
You should.
I mean,
I'll head there.
Leave it,
anyway,
and
right?
the shores get stolen and swallowed down.
I think that just make it worse for both of us.
Yes. It would.
I mean,
I'm gonna go grab it.
hot. I'm sure it's not the worst thing.
You want to come along in case, or?
And it's getting cold. Yeah.
Sure. He flew out,
Why not?
so can't get to him. What's the status on your guys' end?
We checked
Nothing down
downstairs.
there.
Everything's fine. There was some weird roaring, but whatever they've encountered down there, the teams are dealing with. It hasn't gotten into the city or anything. If we hear cannons, that's concerning. That means something is getting
Cannons
close to the
specifically?
city.
Understood.
Cannons, yeah. They've got a line of them face down the old city.
Right, that means at that point it's starting to breach, which means we should probably go ahead as soon as possible. Understood.
Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
Are we supposed to be on standby? I feel like it's really irresponsible for us to have been drinking. If we're supposed to be.
No, it's. We're not supposed to be on standby. We don't have any
I
standing
mean,
orders.
how
Yeah,
much
I
have
know.
you had to drink?
I'm probably fine.
Probably
Yeah,
isn't the word.
It's not like we were getting crazy drunk or anything.
Okay,
Just a
well,
couple
hang on a
drinks.
minute. Let's stop wasting time in case they come out soon. Let's go get your games and Luca. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, are we just coming back then, or are we staying there?
As far as number goes, no standing orders yet, but keep your weapons on you and be ready.
Stop and start routine.
What is going on?
Get his Gambison back. Let me make sure. Well, I guess several people's. Did you all leave your Gambisons at the thing?
Hers is on the ship.
One's on the ship, one's stolen, one's back at the beach, we'll call it.
Hey, Solace. Solace.
Yeah?
You got more than one weapon, right?
I've got 2 weapons, yeah.
Great. Wonderful.
Cool. Is that the end of the conversation? Is there a point to be made here? Or is that
I should do it more often.
I can summon a weapon as well. I can summon a third sword with fire, so I have three, I guess.
Great, wonderful. That means that you have spares. I need to fight.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I can hand you one.
Well, I didn't know if you more than one.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the
right.
entrance. Here.
I have a terrible sense of direction. This is your nice one on your map.
Lost.
No, I was lamenting my life choices.
Right.
And admiring the night sky.
Wait, what? Who?
Nothing.
Be a lot nicer with a moon than it. So scary when we're in here at night.
Pretty fun, but I couldn't really hit things very hard, and it was all like fancy and proper, and it just wasn't very fun. So after I gave that away, I made myself a bastard sword, which is a lot more fun to use. I can use it in both hands. Figured that out pretty quick, and
Spears are
yeah.
not swinging. Well, my spear is like a bladed spear. It's a glaive, but no, there's a thing called a sword spear, where you have a sword on the end, and you have a spear, and you can.
Oh, there you are, Lauren.
Hi.
Your team think that you're still going out to the ocean, so might you want to go and inform them that you're back?
I just talked to like Barrett and Rowan. Like they even helped me get water skins to put the seawater in.
This is not
Well, apparently
Seawater. This isn't the sea.
Well, no, I didn't get it from you. I got it from the ocean.
Where's the ocean?
Oh, what
Where's the
ocean?
You went miles out.
Like about that way.
All right.
Hey, you got
So is there
Yeah,
a
it
big body
works.
of water that way?
Yeah, it's called the ocean.
Oh, I didn't really think we were on the shore though. I thought we were like mainland.
Yeah, we're
It's
like
a good distance away, but like
It's like a couple miles out.
Did anyone bring a light by any chance, or no?
nope.
No.
Ow! I gotta, yeah.
Nice.
I forget it hurts sometimes.
10 points.
I can't tell if it's on my back. Is it
Light
on my
though.
back?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on
making
your
sure.
back, you're
Okay,
good.
I could I just
Yeah,
have to
you're
make sure. Look, it's a lot. There's a
Can't
lot
you,
of
like-
harnesses, okay, that I'm having to deal with.
Are we gonna set up?
We'll leave
campfire
the
somewhere?
yeah, we'll leave the keg. Yeah, we'll leave the keg and everything, and then if we want to come back when everyone else is up and
Let them unwind.
Sounds good.
Love the opportunity.
I'm just bringing the bag back just in case.
Can you not
Because this isn't
control your tail to make sure?
yeah,
that
since
it's
we
not
have
there?
thieves, good idea to get the bag.
Solid.
What?
We'll set Angeal on fire.
Oh, I did? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I was
Angeal.
wondering why my hairs were singeing.
Fresh cut?
Wait,
No.
Angeal, is the drag thing true?
What trial thing?
That you're not supposed to say dark elf. You're supposed to say.
I don't know.
Is that?
Okay, I can't see. I was about to walk into a cave wall.
Follow the light.
Weren't you like really close to Callum?
Doesn't mean I know about all his rules and laws.
Should I go back in and make sure?
All I know about Callum is that he liked fruit and he wore a funny hat. He took loads of notes.
Is there enough behind you?
Oh, look, it's the red star.
Yeah, and somewhere over there there's a big bright orange one. Or, it's not orange, it's more yellow.
You mean this one here?
Yeah. Or of humming.
I love seeing the airship at night. So
Riley's
cool.
there, she's just slow.
I'm not a girlfriend, Peter. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Oh, and you wasn't there for that conversation.
Lucy is saying that I beat my girlfriend.
Didn't know you had a girlfriend.
Yes.
Yeah,
It was
Jacqueline.
officially made in Halston. So, was it Halston?
I don't. Okay, that doesn't. I don't. Still don't have any idea. But okay. Congrats. I think. I don't.
Yeah. Gonna say, where the fuck are you? Don't stay alone, because you literally got nothing on you.
Yeah, but I can see the ship from here, and I can run faster than anybody else. Oh, okay, Pack Mule, you want the bag again, or do you want to...
No! You're carrying it right now.
You're right, it's much more of a candle.
Bonfire boy.
Wow.
Bonfire
Candle boy. is
man.
Bonfire man.
After all I've done.
Bonfire boy, boyfire.
Tossed all the searing waves. I'm almost at the full circle. Have you all?
Yeah, you know what you
But
can
can
do
you
with the
really?
full circle.
Does that mean he wants to start calling you Mr. Bonfire Man?
Four circle lantern, I guess.
Wow. Okay. All right. Next time I use a searing wave to save one of your butts from the rift beast, you know, you better be damn thankful.
Four circle.
Oh, it's okay, I'll write you a letter.
Very
Hey,
funny.
I'll read it.
Lucia, hold on
Do
a
it.
second.
I got you.
No offense, Solos, but haven't you been, like, with Rosewood for years now? How do you not know how to read yet?
I'm trying. It's really hard.
Yeah, how long? I think at this point, did I already win that bet? How far did you get with your letters with Sonny?
I'm like halfway, I think.
Didn't you last time you told me that you're still on G?
Well, yeah, I just get a little
That was
distracted
way before.
sometimes.
That was in
you know?
Kaba where he told me that.
I
I've
think
got
that's
more
wasn't
important
that
shit to do
technically, unless
sometimes.
I'm mistaken, wasn't that? Didn't you start that shit while you were still in Norendal?
I actually started that shit on the island.
Yeah, we used to have a teacher that would help with everybody.
Well, not a very good one.
No,
So
he was.
linguistics teacher.
You know what? He was a
I
good
remember-
teacher. I just flunked classes a lot until the night.
Yeah,
He was a
and
good teacher,
literally-
but I do remember there was this flyer he'd put up on the bulletin board, and it said, "To all those that can't read," and then that was crossed out, and then it said, "If you know anyone that can't read, bring them to my class."
Yeah, it took a while for me to know there were actually classes even taking place.
That's a very Rosewood thing, I guess.
Where's it really?
Yeah, no, that does check
I
out.
have no idea.
Was right behind me.
It was funny.
What?
There.
Yeah, I mean, it is funny in hindsight.
He's just hiding behind ruins and stuff?
Yeah, I was just looking around.
Oh,
Nothing very interesting. I already looked everywhere. There's no sigils
lot
or
of
anything that would
Hiding
say-
behind ruins, getting a tactical advantage, huh?
Right, something like that. I was just
Sure,
Yes.
let's go with that.
They're a fierce
for your
rabbit
sanity.
running around
I
in
was
the
looking
night,
around.
There
pouncing
is-
on anything that they can.
There is this
Right.
horrid tree, like, over there. It's- over
I
there
wanna see
somewhere.
that.
It's really terrible, like, really bad.
Oh, I've
Like,
been
covered in
quoting at that this
evil giants.
morning.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you mean
that's
bad?
fair.
No one
it's
told me
just-
it
looks
wasn't,
terrible.
you
It
know,
looks like an evil
can't-
tree.
It does. It really does look like an evil tree. Why?
I thought it was just dying.
Yeah, because it's dead.
Hey,
You
listen,
get, like,
aren't there
once
like
he's available,
old
do we need to get,
like
like, Lauren to
stories
check up on
about
that thing?
trees being
I
evil
looked
and
at
like
it,
kidnapping
so
people and killing them?
Don't say that. I
I
just
don't
cut
know.
that tree up for the logs for the fire.
Trees.
I can't believe you. Now they're going to be coming for you and your
Only because it looks weird.
Did you say trees kidnapping people? What are you talking about?
Okay, so there's like this story that I remember reading where it's like an occult mage cursed the land, and it literally made it so the trees were alive and they were killing anybody who went in.
Best thing, Riley. It's like the one tree that is here.
I'm going to get a look at the evil
People might
tree.
take too happy to the idea of us cutting
Wait,
it up.
let's not do it now.
Okay,
Oh
like,
god.
like,
Hey,
like,
Riley, can you grab the torch?
Okay, so all I'm saying is someone should have said something to me before I went and did it, because no one gave a shit about
It's
me
an
doing it.
evil-looking tree, Riley. Just,
Wait,
if
what?
you see a tree that looks like that, you stay away from it. Like, that's just so common sense, Riley.
Nah.
You need to see it. It's really bad.
Let's go look. It's not like we're.
It's literally just over there, over that hill.
Let's go take a look. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Everybody, let's go.
Let's all
And then,
check out
we
this
can, and then we can
weird as fuck
judge me
weird
for
tree. Alright,
cutting
fair
this
enough.
tree a little bit. Yeah. Ooh,
Group exercise.
they're gonna curse
Well,
you.
it's not like we're doing much else, to be honest.
I'm already cursed anyway, so I don't know why you're saying.
If anything, it's not like we're not going to be able to hear the cannon fire if shit does go down from, you know, like what?
Go ahead.
Some tree, huh?
I heard a noise.
Apparently an evil tree looks weird.
Low
Because
growl.
apparently
I
if
think?
it looks
I don't
weird, it's
know.
evil.
It was kind
If everything that looked weird was evil, we'd
where we were, but
have no chance.
Oh, we'd be
it was a
fucked.
weird noise. There definitely was something.
Did you manage to pick out a direction?
I think it was just vaguely here-ish. I don't know. I think as far as everyone's pretty concerned.
Do you see
probably
any of the trees around here? I'm sorry.
You know,
parts of the city.
Exactly.
when you thought
What?
Winter's uncle was something else.
What are you bringing up? What does this have to do with anything?
Because your brother, right? Make your brother sad. You make your brother
See,
in
I told you, Rowan.
I'm not
It's an
cafeteria
evil-looking
now.
tree.
Yeah. Kind of look evil the more I look at it now, and I kind of realize.
I wasn't assuming anything. You assumed it. That's on you.
Anyway, the flesh hole's over that hill over there. You just wanted to know where it
I want to go
was.
see the flesh hole.
Ooh.
Be real careful, but yeah, no, it's the tree is super evil. It has the magic spell. If you get way too close, it just like starts picking you up. See?
I'm going to go see the flesh.
Oh.
I'm going to stay up there.
We're not getting anywhere near
Don't get close to it. God, it's a worm. Don't get close to that. Okay.
It's awake. It's
Alright.
awake at night. The flesh hole wakes at night.
We're just gonna go to the ridge.
What is it going to
It's
do?
super scary.
Don't get close to it.
I tried to say.
Over there. We're not getting close to it. We're just going to the ridge. Oh my god. We're
No, this one.
going to this ridge.
And look, I see my
right
team
here.
run off.
We're
And
not going
So-
no explanation. I'll just hear.
Solus, little tip here. You were doing this on the sand. It's going to come down with you.
We want to see the flesh
But not
hole.
everyone knows.
Huh,
You wanna
yeah, I
see
guess
the
it makes
flesh hole
sense.
too. Okay, let's go look.
It's literally over
For
that
example.
second ridge. We're gonna stay on that second ridge. You'll be able to see.
Cool.
Keep it quiet. Keep it steady.
Once it gets going, it's gone.
That makes sense.
at night so we don't accidentally fall into the
It's a really good idea, actually.
We're doing this for research.
Second one around when I tried to fight the ocean. That shit is scary. That's gonna be terrible looking at it at nighttime.
It's so dark. I can't see it. It's over there. I can't see it. It's so
that
dark.
sucks. Yeah, we
Yeah.
Terrifying. I
It's
Luca, don't get
it's
close.
not anywhere near here.
It's over. It's way over there. You have to see it through the daytime. Luca.
Let me see if
stop.
I can get close enough to see it so that I can know if it's safe.
It's a hole. There's
And
metal.
close enough
There's
to
like
be dinner.
ripped up metal poking up out of it. You'll
Why would
see
metal
it.
be in it?
Yeah, that's what they saw.
How big is the hole are we talking exactly? 'Cause-
If I can get just close enough, I can tell you.
As a ferromancer, I have a professional duty to inspect this metal.
I've gotten close to them before, just not super close.
Hey, maybe stand behind me. I see the hole.
Oh,
And as team captain, it's my responsibility to identify the threat.
Can you see?
It's like right there, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
right
you can-
there.
yeah,
I see it. I see it. I see
It's
it.
like
I can see it.
I see it. That's
There it
as
is.
far as
Okay.
we're going. Please
That's as
stop.
far as we
Yeah.
should go. Yeah.
We could,
Yeah.
can they move?
But these things are like all over the place here in the desert. Like there's one.
Sometimes you can
Kava,
hear
I
'em
saw
rumbling.
another one finding the
Penny
ocean.
flew over. He said there's teeth in it. Like,
Man.
You think I could, you know?
no.
I mean,
No,
they don't
I
really
don't know what
move.
you're implying,
so...
but we're not.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
How do they catch their prey? Did they just wander
see, like,
into
bits
it?
of
Does it
metal.
have, like...
I
I
thought
guess
it
somebody
was
just
just
walked
like,
in.
there was like rubble.
Oh, okay, I guess that works too.
Metal.
Seem very effective.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
It was,
animal
I,
think it's
you'll
like
have to
some
tell
sort of,
me,
like, I don't know,
but it looks like there was like
protection from the
scrap
sun,
poking
and
out
they
of
try
it.
to like crawl in.
Like a burrow of sorts.
Also the
Oh,
smell
they
of
go
dead
into
rotting
steam.
meat. That works great till there was
Oh,
stuff.
that's disgusting.
That is true.
Yeah, they're nasty.
We could fly over it. Try to take that. We could.
That'd be really cool. Okay, let's do that. All right.
What are you doing in the daytime?
Threat identified. Securing a perimeter.
I mean,
You fall in, there's no getting you
I'm
out.
doing this for research.
I'm aware.
Umber will need a new captain.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Godspeed,
You are
Luca.
not you are not flying over just to find out if it's got fucking teeth or not. We've seen
I
the
think this is
flesh
very
until the
important
daytime.
information.
If we're flying, it's not gonna get us.
It senses vibration, so it's not gonna know if there's anything up there.
Let's get out of the area before we start talking because you know the vibration.
Once again, there is half of our team underground fighting for their lives, and we're here talking about a hole in the ground.
What are we supposed to do? That is true.
I just feel the need to point it out, you know, the duality of Rosewood, if you will.
Okay. He's finished flying since the day he was born. He's kind of like got
I'm
that
sorry,
shit
but
under
what do you
wraps.
expect us to do? Do you expect us to
tomorrow
go
we'll
down
try
there
if we
like
can
and
see it
just
from that rock up
ruin
there
their
first.
mission?
Never said that.
Like, we can't really do much. Like, what do you expect us to do? Like,
I'm simply saying the duality of
Rosewood.
Rosewood, that's all.
Yes, yes. If anything,
It's nothing to get pressed about.
We had a funeral. We
It's fucked up and evil.
experimented with drinks.
What the fuck do you mean by pressed? But the fuck do you mean praised?
Local cuisine.
Like, because
Like you're getting pressed. Like is that like?
What does that mean?
that's what I tried to say. Is that not the meaning?
Pressed?
Oh no, the Riley is getting pretty pressed right now. I'd say yeah.
Does that mean like
Yeah.
frustrated or something? Because if I'm not getting
Like
frustrated,
pressure, right? That's
Like you're getting pressed, and being pressed is bad.
yeah. Like you're pulling your hair out if you get too pressed.
You know,
They're conspiring.
They're not that dangerous if you don't go that
That's
close.
absolutely conspiring.
But they are.
Anyway, that's what I think about the hole in the ground and how we shouldn't go near it.
Oh, you're so smart. Oh my god.
Everything okay, guys?
No, continue. Like we're not here.
Okay.
Hi.
Ow.
Seems to be nothing.
Mm-hmm. Nothing going on over here.
I see.
What is this? Kill that guy.
You gotta kill this guy, NGO.
Damn.
We're not flying over it. It's a joke.
We're not flying. No.
But you did consider it.
Any second now, we're gonna feel the ground shake and we're gonna regret everything.
Right.
You can slide down this.
Just get all the information you wanted out of the flesh hole. Fuck with it. You put rocks or sticks at it.
We didn't touch it. We didn't even get close to it.
Throw opalite into it.
We're about to feed it a couple of
I don't like that thought, but even if
wind
it's a joke-
steppers.
I'm not going to lead people to their certain death.
I don't know what to call it. They were flying. They were stepping the air.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, this place is horrible for trying to make a smooth walk.
Yeah, no, it is. That's coming from a Drozen. This place sucks.
I'm
my
material
toe on
requests
rocks.
regarding the Eighth Attack Arm.
Right.
Yes, I'm wondering. I imagine myself in
So
this
like,
space that
just
I can
like
put things together.
getting just a question, so I'm not insane. If I look here, is anyone's eyes just getting a little weirded out?
Close your right eye. Close your right eye.
Yeah.
Check that out. Close your right eye.
Holy
You
shit.
close your right eye.
I meant to
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you
meant to
close
bring
your
this
right
up,
eye,
actually.
That's been like that for.
This is a good reminder.
It's almost
I
like
was
I
just
think it's
wondering
just
if
a
there was
fear,
some
you know?
here.
In the right, it's just
Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy. I'm looking in my mind's eye as well. Ooh, who's such a wing?
Yeah, your mind's eye doesn't show it. I'm the same.
It doesn't show it. Yeah.
I understand.
Of course.
Genuinely, how do you mess this up?
Well, I'm glad I see primarily out of my left eye.
Mm-hmm. In fact,
Is that a thing
I'm
that
like
can even
90% blind out of my right eye anyway. So, you know.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Soulless wardrop.
Wait,
No.
that's the reason we can't read. No, I'm giving you an excuse. Now you got rid of it.
No, I'm just dumb. I can accept that.
Don't you fucking... I saw that.
Oh, great. Yeah, cursed spirit.
No, like this.
Cursed spire time. Really love
Ooh.
that.
She's beefing with me. She's always beefing with me.
Hey, Captain, how was the flesh pit? Was it good for you?
Was it everything you hoped for?
Yeah, we didn't really get close to it.
I kind of want to tune into a mission stream, see how it's going, see the contrast.
Of the soil.
It's
really freaky during the daytime.
Taken many lives.
Stop getting close to those things. You know, there's things. Do you know what quicksand is? It's like this sand that like
Sand that
grabs you
moves
and like.
super fast.
No. I could see why you
Is
might
that
think
like the sand that gets in your eyes when it like whips around like on sand?
No, that's just regular sand. Listen, quicksand is like this sand on the ground that you step into and then it drags you down. It's like sucks you. It's like a tar pit, but sand.
Ew.
I got an ad. This sucks.
No. Like,
Well, that didn't happen. We're safe.
Just be careful around wet sand.
You should ask Solus.
It's not too far away.
Flash hole. Is that what we're calling it?
I mean, if Tara was
I'm sorry, I
Flash
have
hole.
to. It's
Why I was over there.
it's the
Thanks for
film.
got close enough to be dangerous. I've been around one before.
But I think, if I didn't know you better, I'd believe you.
You said you had food ready, right?
What do you mean? I'm honest.
Yeah,
Serious.
making let's see, burgers and some cheesy
I made sure we didn't
fries.
get any
Since I
closer
promised
to
Skillo,
it.
I'd make cheesy French fries.
I was the one who was
Well,
full on run.
not
Flint's fries?
I'm gonna be completely
French
honest.
fries. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay.
I'm glad you didn't fall in.
I have no idea what the I have no idea what the hell a French is, honestly.
It's a slip of the tongue. It's okay.
I'm just
Cheesy
glad
fries.
France doesn't exist.
Oh, I just seen what they're up against right now. It's terrifying.
But I'm glad it's not a thing.
Cholesterol, no.
He's also getting like really like how
How dare you talk about my baby boy about? How dare you?
Like, put him in your palm, everybody.
Maybe I will.
I got a gifted sub to someone.
That's not really. That's not
almost
really.
as big as your wrist now. He used to be tiny.
He's always been he's always been the same.
He's
size
always been that big.
Wrist. He's always.
Tell her
Thank
that.
you, Angel. He's always been this big. He's actually lost a little bit of weight.
They did.
Supposedly.
Do you want him to lose weight? Or
He
do you
used
want
to
him
be the
gain
size of
weight?
your forearm.
Oh, rabbit.
Oh, down we go. It's through.
Yeah.
Wrong one. Yep. Second for Shroud.
Shit.
We'll walk slow while we shroud.
Okay.
Understood.
Which way did he take the first time?
Not sure.
This one, right? Take the bridge. A bit of a dip here, but you can run across. should be right here. Here it is.
There's a gate, yeah.
Right. Sit here ready.
What's your step?
Step.
Oh, I'm not sure if there's a pit or not. I can never tell in this damn place.
You all notice the falling smoke of a recent explosion.
Oh.
Several pieces of debris have taken out these towers and have embedded themselves into the buildings behind you. This was large.
What do you think?
This isn't what they planned, right?
Can't imagine so. But
Fallen towers and stuff.
Fallen towers?
There's smoke like this was super recent. Well, of course it was super recent.
Yeah. What are the guards doing?
I'm gonna go up above because I know that the gate was upstairs, open up as
Careful.
there as well.
Rocks and pillars start to fly when they get to work.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go check.
We do have active doors here, that's good. We have
you know what?
Cannons at the ready.
Come on.
Just in case.
Were the cannons fired or no?
No, this definitely wasn't the cannon fire.
Sounded like it, and there's smoke recently, so one of them had to have been shot.
No, it's the bomb.
Probably the
Correct.
There's all
Weren't
that-
you all supposed to set off the bombs once. Fuck. Weren't your people supposed to set off the bombs once they were up?
Well,
What was the
I guess
plan?
that's the idea, yeah.
Is there another way in?
Once they made their way out, they set off the bomb to try and keep things shut. Although I guess we're here just in case things might have gone wrong.
Is this the only way?
You're saying they're
Yeah.
just...
Should be. It's all the way down to the caverns.
Is it alright if we take a look? Is anyone gonna get in our way?
Alright, well, then. Let's find out if they collapsed on themselves.
Me to light that?
Think so? I got it.
Amber.
We should probably go back and grab
Oh,
all
hey
our
there.
stuff.
Are you good?
Hey, medical.
Rowan.
Explosion wounds, basically. A lot of concussive from rocks.
With you on
rock
lookout.
gases, bleeding.
Say, keep an eye on this direction just in case. Hold the perimeter. If we're gonna be staying here for a bit.
Yes.
Charlie's got it.
Fine. Okay. What happened?
Explosion.
I'll start to apply burn salve. You start to take out
There's
any
someone
debris.
caught.
Yeah, seems to be. Don't go too far. I'm just gonna check for
It might be
sound.
unstable.
Active
It
movement.
might be unstable. Be careful. Please.
It's also true.
Yes. Wearing green.
It's a cave that just got exploded, okay? It's not go wandering in
Exactly.
there.
I don't know his name.
Was he big
He was
and
messing
tall?
with
or-
bombs.
What?
No, he was small.
Oh, small.
He was small.
What?
What do you mean he was messing with the bombs?
Caveman.
Did he set them off?
I don't know, but he was over where the bombs were. Next thing I know, fucking explosion happened.
Did this person have a Rosewood uniform or was it someone else?
Say again.
Did they have a Rosewood uniform or was it someone else?
Looks similar, perhaps. Green. Wait.
Green. Short purple.
Those are bombs. Let's get away
They
from
are.
the bombs.
Move away from those.
Oh, those are bombs.
Let's get away from the bombs.
With your
Yes.
dark vision from here, you can see that those are the same bombs that Doral was making yesterday.
That who was making?
Yoral.
Yeah. Close look to it. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Those are ours, yeah?
Yeah, those are.
Sober up. We'll take a look.
Be
Careful now. If you have a shroud, do keep it up. We need to be careful. Much as you want to keep an eye on the top as well, in case there's any sort of rattling of rocks.
Gotcha.
These are certainly the bombs that Ural was working on last night.
Okay. Then why do they go off now? They were
Those
supposed to
are
go
unused
off when they were leaving.
and detonated, but whatever. I imagine someone manually did it, and I seriously doubt they would misfire. They would have to have mono channel through them. They're aperic devices.
So we've someone else setting off bombs.
Hold on. They were talking about something over here. Hold on.
Yeah, give it
Green
give it a
uniform.
moment before we make any assumptions. Let's go for now. Talking green uniform, apparently small purple. I'm not sure if it's. Again, I'm not sure what's going on. Some people are saying
Small-
Jackson. I mean,
Jackson.
other people are. I mean, it would make sense. He would know how
Small
to probably
purple
pull this
and
up.
green uniform? That's Jackson.
Again, could be. I mean, I'm not sure what they consider small, so we need to see about that. But yeah, I mean, could be.
Yeah, we should avoid the assumptions for now, at least.
2, 3, 4. Yes, we should. I'm going to account for how many we have. We certainly collapsed this entire area. If any of these were
1, 2, 3, 4.
basement, we have 4.
4 up front here. And then it closes in here.
Was this
Do
open
be careful with your shrouds. I'm sure that still counts
Is
as
this a
mana.
collapse?
So
It does. Be careful.
yeah, make sure.
Had any of you been down here prior?
I checked here earlier, but I didn't go as far as this.
This looks like a
I
cave-in.
mean-
This looks.
I'd have to agree.
Fuck.
If some of the bombs went off, it's entirely possible this could have been a little further in. These are
Let's move away from the bombs.
the chamber. They aren't.
I don't think.
Our bombs are still here. They are undetonated.
I know that Gerald here. I have some experience with Jural bombs. Long story.
What is that supposed to mean?
Long story. I just want to take a look, see if they're
I have something
unstable and
unsure
how
of it.
much we should worry. Oh.
So.
Hello?
As far as I could tell, they didn't seem it.
Huh?
Aren't those?
Hello?
Hold on.
Hi.
Hello.
Hold on. Careful with any shrouds, any sort of mana.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi.
Sounds like Euro.
Hi.
Y'all doing?
What happened?
Y'all doing okay in there?
Status report. Who's on the other side?
Damn thing caved in before we were ready. I think the others
Fantastic.
are still further in below.
If I might ask, is Jackson accounted for? Specifically.
Who?
Jackson.
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 Is he with you?
He wasn't with us, was he?
He's not part of your teams, but he's not been here all day, apparently. Yeah, I thought so.
Pass me the torch.
Oh, sorry.
We can explain once you're out. For now, let's focus on finding a way out.
There's nothing here.
We
It's
need to go
completely
back
sealed
and
up.
check. Everyone's still down there. They went to investigate the rift.
The rift.
Okay.
The rift is growing, according to Celine. So we'll
Oh fuck. Rift is growing, according to Celine.
Okay, well, what can we do?
They had some sort of excavation tools up there in their mines. There's nothing we can do here from this side. If I even attempt to blow it open, the whole thing's only probably going to collapse further.
We still have about, I want to say, like 3 to 4 bombs probably on the other side here. Are there any more ones that you've planted we
They
don't know
actually
about?
ex-
We haven't
Exploded.
planted any.
Well, you haven't planted
They did?
any of these. These are intentionally placed.
They've actually been made to look like Gerald's handiwork. They're detonated already. The pieces have been
Right, okay.
put together
So they're already
to be made
detonated.
to look. Yeah.
Never mind.
They're not your.
You're fine then.
That's what he's saying.
They just look like Urals.
They've been.
He's saying they
I
were
mean,
made to look like
They look exactly
They're made
like.
to
Well,
look like
shit, but then
Jordan,
who the
okay.
fuck placed them here?
They look like
Urals. Okay, I don't know.
Yes, they look like Urals. That's what matters.
Get them taken off or whatever, and make whatever effort you can to clear away.
I'll remove them.
We're gonna try our best to do so as best as we can. We're gonna try
Alright,
to get
Trout's
equipment
off.
here for now.
They're
Just
touching
keep each other
bombs.
safe on the other side.
We're going to make our way back further. There are survivors that will be right on the other side of here.
We're taking them into
Are you going to be planning?
That one's lodged under a rock. I'm not risking it.
Try to find another exit.
Bearing to no other exit.
Okay.
No.
I mean, they have mining equipment. We just have to inquire about it. Worst comes to worst, we start.
I can't guarantee we'll return. If you do make it through and you don't find it, chances are that we'll be holding up in the library.
It sounds like
Which was to the left.
someone down here sabotaged.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we understood, and it most likely is the setting sun.
Okay, well, I guess.
Is everyone coming
we
back?
Inquire about mining equipment. They'll be soon, I suspect.
Alright.
What a mess. What are your orders, Ron?
For now, I need to figure out what the fuck's going on, or rather, how we're getting through. If mining equipment will work, then we'll try and get that. There's not many people out and about with you can get.
Yes, we could
Since
try
Huntress
to.
and Lucas is with Luca and Triley currently to be
Yes.
interrogated, though they're not explicitly a prisoner.
Right.
I guess if Umbra's doing that, we should try to find someone then.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna try to find someone to see if we can get mining equipment.
Yeah, mining equipment, pickaxes, anything you might find.
I know the torch is this way. Ah, even better. Good
That way for now. We'll figure it out. What's the current status? Where's Luca and the others?
Luke and the others have taken the Setting Sun individual back to our airship.
They're part of the setting
The-
sun?
Yes, we saw the symbol on their hand.
Okay.
They're currently under investigation, we'll say, by us. They are not officially detained or whatever
To
happened.
catch you up, in the past, people with the symbol of the setting sun have attacked us. Go.
I see.
Yes, trying to relocate some of the explosives that were there. Anything that was unexploded. That's all.
The forge is this way.
We have a potential enemy.
Okay, they are
Would be
detonated.
smart to
Okay.
guard
Okay,
this
so
place.
all devices gone.
Okay. We heard unexploded initially, so. Alright.
Understood.
Perhaps.
Okay.
We'll probably set up guards down.
Right, okay. Best thing we can do is just try to find some fucking mining equipment for this.
I'm gonna sit and watch. Wait, I guess. Hmm. A green uniform. Purple. Anything new?
We left a note with the miners.
That we're taking their stuff?
No, we just left a note.
Right. What does that note say?
Help us or something.
Okay, better than nothing.
We're getting medical supplies, water, and whatnot.
Yeah.
They should be getting mining supplies and everything, but I don't know if it's gonna be ready just yet.
Depending what happens. That as well. If you need any equipment, Angel, you tell me, I'll bring it in for you. I think one of the best things we can do is potentially use your magic to help out with some of the mining specifically. Getting out of the other way might be beneficial to do that.
I thought so too.
Good. Need anything potion-wise?
I'm pretty good right now, but should reach my halfway point soon.
I'm gonna give you a mana potion, understood?
Right.
Good. And get yourself ready. I'm going back.
Question.
Yes.
Marcia, come with me on the way back. How difficult is it for you to permanently shape something? Not that difficult. Why is it? Splendid.
Finally, dude, I get to use my fucking magic to chomp something down.
Any other contact or movement?
Nothing yet.
All right.
I might set up watch. And be ready for whatever comes next. I don't know if we're getting through tonight.
That's fair. I suspect we might not. I guess it'll depend on how long it takes for them to dig.
Well, there was the other option, which is using my magic to chip through the wall.
Do you have magic to get through the wall?
Yeah,
Look at it.
Can you use your
Abyssal. Eats everything it touches.
Right, but how much everything does it need to touch?
I imagine once I send it through, it just goes. Until it burns out.
Eventually it'll deplete, yeah? Yeah, there we go.
But Barrett's going to get a mana potion right now to see how much we can actually get done. I'm willing to spend 2 whole lots of my full energy if I can.
If you can get through, great.
Ron, take a seat.
Yeah. Whew.
Oh, there it is. That's what I heard.
Oh, I had it.
You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna need it. But
The infusion. How did looking for Jackson go?
We haven't found him, but now we have reason to believe that he didn't do it.
Oh yeah?
The lady to get healed in medical.
I'm not sure what the context of why, but she just took off in a sprint. Ran out as quickly as she could. We grabbed her.
Oh, thank goodness.
Luca caught
She's
her
been
in a lie,
taken,
basically.
but
I'm assuming she
yeah.
got nicked or something.
Yeah, so you two didn't catch it. You won't have any context. I'll give it to you in a second. She has the same mark in her hand that the pirates did back at the island, the whole setting sun symbol. Back at the island, we got attacked by some mind mages that had the setting sun symbol in their hand. She had that symbol as well. Also, one of ours
You
at one
confirmed it
point.
was the same then? Did you?
Right. I mean, I didn't, but given her reaction, I think it was safe to assume. One of us also got kidnapped a while back by people with that same symbol. We never heard back of them ever again.
It's Jackson then. They accused him. There had to have been a reason that they accused him specifically.
I don't know where he is. We can't find him. He's not on the
He's with
airship.
Emma all the time now since she's been here. Where's she?
Wait.
You know?
No, it's not good mentality to have. No, sorry.
She's not. She wouldn't do that. She would not. That's not. No,
Rowan, you
not.
need to say it. They have to deal with it. Listen, we know in the past, Solos, that the Setting Sun has dealt with mind magic. It's possible that all along, Emma has been affected. And maybe being alone with Jackson, she might have been able to either affect him or drag him somewhere he could affect. It's a possibility. You need to prepare yourself. It is true that the Setting Sun has kidnapped one of our members in the past, so maybe they also took Jackson.
Look at him. We don't even admit they might just be toying with us.
That is true. Ron, would you rather just I stay here, or I could go check with look on the prisoner? It's up to you. I know Barrett's there, so.
You can go if you want to. Just come back.
Okay, I'll just make sure everything's fine.
By the time you get back, I'll still be here, but I might be discarded.
I'll be back then.
What if he's in there? What if he's in?
They're all down there.
They would have told us if he's in there. When was the last time you saw him?
This morning. I haven't seen him all day. He doesn't really spend time with the team anymore. He doesn't really even want to be on the team, so it's just give him something to do and he gets on with it. So it's.
If anyone's out there, we're going back to the library where it's safe. I can't get cornered back here again.
Understood. Stay safe.
Seems like we're gonna have to do an expedition.
They're heading back to the library.
Yeah.
They're okay.
I should tell them my plan at least.
Some things we need to know.
We send people up to get food, water, and other.
For any still stuck in the cave, we do have a plan. Just go stay safe, we'll get to you eventually.
They're getting overwhelmed. Who knows how stealth will be.
They're trapped in a rift. Apparently an acceleratingly enlarging one. So, we have to move fast.
Okay.
Some of that.
Then perhaps there's no time for being quiet.
So I'm bad at quiet anyway.
I hope I didn't imagine that. I might have heard something about the rift getting bigger and they can see it happening.
that's being gathered. We should probably set up a triage area. None of the city can handle that. You okay? Or what's...
Just making sure. That's one of my bigger options. It's that or the big orb.
Okay.
Just do what I could before I reached the halfway point. And to keep half of it at least. So when the potion comes in, I'm not entirely out of it. Hi, Lucy. The team are trapped in the cave. Someone came along, bombed the entrance, and they can't get out. It's taking them so long.
You heard that they captured the person who tried to run, yes?
Yeah, the setting sun.
Mentioning them right now.
Does it need all of them?
Many of them are grabbing equipment as well. Is the way completely blocked off at the moment? Is there no way for us to get to them whatsoever?
No way. Not until we start mining.
Okay.
What's got you? The fact that he might be in there, or the fact that they're all trapped?
Both. All of it, none of it. I don't know. The fact that he's probably in there, I fucking woman comes along, sets off bombs, shoves him in, sees him, blames him.
Pushes him in. Did they say that?
I don't know. I have no idea. We don't know yet, but I can only assume.
We're here now.
Okay,
So,
she.
Update on at least what happened. We've caught them. They're back in the cell right now.
Is there
Their
anyone else
legs
that
have been
needs,
broken, so they don't make an escape.
Medical treatment. I have some
to get out.
supplies here.
What else is
Okay,
there?
so we have them captive. Do we have what we need to get working on this wall?
No idea. They're
No
not being
potions or
cooperative
nothing?
at
I thought that's why you went back.
Oh. I went to go deal with the person.
I heard people were going back to get mana potions.
And Barrett and the others, did they come in? Did you see them?
No. Yeah, they were on the ship. Barrett's the
Oh.
one who broke their legs. So.
What? Fucking hell.
Yeah, Barrett broke the woman's legs because she ran out and apparently she is a part of the Setting Sun.
Fuck.
So
They dislocated her shoulder.
well, okay, well they dislocated her shoulder. They broke both of her legs. To be honest with you, they could have killed all of the people in here right now, and she's not being cooperative at all. So I doubt we're going to be able to get anything out of her right now.
Right.
Considering as well that if they're the Setting Sun, they've had mind mages of high levels, we have to be extreme about it. And if she did fucking shove Jackson in and blew the damn thing on top of his head, then who gives a shit?
What exactly did she say?
That's what Jackson is. That's what she did. She said, wouldn't you like to know?
The Setting Sun may have taken one of us before. There's a non-zero chance that there's somewhere else, even outside of this city.
Well, she did say there was thousands of them.
Thousands of...
Setting Sun members. Not
yeah,
here
of course.
exactly, but like just around the world, so anyone could be a part of the Setting Sun, and we wouldn't have any idea.
That's not what I meant, though. I'm talking about Jackson.
Oh, Jackson, yeah, no idea.
He can be anywhere. He's not necessarily down there. Is everyone on mana?
I'm okay.
Mostly full. I've only used the Shroud and Enchanted. That's about it.
Just about breaking half.
But we don't know that.
We have a couple crates here.
Supplies.
Perfect.
Where do you want them?
Get it up by the entrance for now. We might have to move it again later, but keep it there for now.
Riley.
Solus. Don't stress. Whatever happens, happens, yeah. If it is Jackson, there's a reason for it happening. The Setting Sun are involved, which means nothing is correct.
Subdued.
Everything they're thinking right now is more than likely part of that.
They became rather aggressive.
Are we keeping them here, or are we taking them over? Like, what are we doing?
Besides, the whole time I have this, always trying to find a way.
Keep checking on each other if they could be
It's gotta work out. Has to.
Told Graham to let the Oaks know
So that means
stay
to me.
away from the cage in case they try some mind messy stuff.
It's another person.
Overall, I think we're doing as much as we can to avoid an unwanted incident with the prisoner.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and retire to the workshop. I'm going to begin works on my
I'm just a baby. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, she's gonna try working with the third group. Angel, did you try the occult yet? Or?
I have not yet. I'm waiting for an order to specifically do so.
Gotcha. Look, might be a bit.
Right.
I'm sure he'll be down soon.
Alright. I imagine we'll be mining and going down soon. I don't need to necessarily get any sleep because I don't think we're gonna have any time for that. But at least get some rest. Our bodies will get ready to mine. No, never mind. Everyone's
Anyone
down.
found Jackson?
I will also say as a precaution, when we do start trying to get through this wall, if you have any time to get shrouds up, use that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we do break through and something budges through at us and we have to fight through, we have to be ready.
I think the setting sun might have captured him.
Well, yeah. I'd just like to reiterate something. Go on. I'd like to reiterate something. There's a high potential that they are mind mages. The Setting Sun has many instances of, well, accusations of mind magic. There's whatever they did on the island with Emma, which we were told is curse breaking, but who knows what that is. They have a specialist in mind magic at something. Then there's the pirates that attacked the island and, well, Norendel with us there. There's another instance that is also possible. There's a non-zero chance that Emma's been afflicted by it. It's no secret that Jackson's been spending a lot of time with Emma recently as well. And she was with the Setting Sun before, from what I've heard.
Damn it.
I don't want to... This is entirely possible that this is not anything behind it. But we have to at least acknowledge and take some precautions that there's a very real chance that Emma has been subverted.
Right. I think it's important you tell everyone what you have to say, too.
Me?
No, me. I am also a member of the Setting Sun. I've already told some people. Over a year ago, I was tasked with investigating Rosewood. Hindering them at times, doing others. However, I have tried to do less of the hindering and more of just the investigation.
I see. Can you explain to them why? What the objective is of the Setting Sun?
The objective of the Setting Sun, at least in doing this, was to block you all off from discovering the cure to the devouring. Because a few days ago, they heard you talking that you had one.
Good.
You were given orders to hinder you, and if worse comes to worse, blow up the tunnel, locking whoever went down there.
Olaf Medical was lovingly sharing notes with the Setting Sun about our cure for the devouring. So...
Why do they not want it?
Well...
Same reason anybody else probably.
Don't...
Knowledge is power.
Let him speak.
You're not them.
It's not the knowledge. They believe Gaia is dying. And the only way to save her is a quick death.
Well, there it is. That's the twist. Alright.
Monsters got it.
So they don't see any other possible way? I mean, wouldn't the cure to the devouring give them hope if that was the case? That maybe they could stop the death of Gaia? Why resort immediately to sabotage?
Because they're indoctrinated.
Sounds like a cult, a doomsday cult. Just one that got large enough to gather an army big enough to stop Palvinder. In Favira Plus, if they manage to stop Palvinder, they manage to get a lot of recruits.
I'm telling you all this because, one, I didn't just spend this past year fucking around and investigating you all. I actually got to know some of you, one of them being Jackson, and if they're gonna throw him under the bus, I can't sit by for that. He's actually one of the ones who's treated me nicely. However, I have two requests. One, now that I've told you this, I'm going to have a big target on my back by the setting sun. If you all can help keep me safe. Two, I won't blame you all for hurting them, but they still were my old family. The ones that are heavily indoctrinated. Try not to kill them. just haven't
By
been shown.
indoctrinated, do you mean regular
exactly.
indoctrination? Or is there mind magic messiness going on?
As far as I know, it was just regular indoctrination.
How bad is it?
He at least
Makes
never had to
sense.
use it on me because he got me from a young age. So
Is
I just
there a way
always
to tell?
bought into his lies. No, not as far as I know.
If... Nothing. There's a lot of questions you're going to have to answer, you know this, right, Graham?
I know. If I didn't have the resolve to do all that, I wouldn't have even.
Not that I think you would.
So what exactly is it that that's going to help this? People brought it up, but like I don't. Nobody brought up specifics.
The bezel's gonna eat away at this rock, get us for.
Ah. Yeah, I came back down here for a rock sample because I was thinking of some alchemy acids. No,
You want a
significant
sample?
factor, but it's like, yeah, just a little piece.
Take it.
There we go. Yep. It's not just gonna magically solve their rock digging problems, but gonna make the pickaxe jobs easier.
What are you doing?
Getting
I was
through.
gathering rock samples for acid makings.
Could this
Yeah,
not
that's-
have waited?
No, it's
Wait.
better to do it sooner rather than
Just
later.
soon.
The more
They're in now of an expanding rift.
Yeah, like
Wait, how are they supposed to be getting out of here? The
Because it's caved in, Riley.
in. Yeah, I was literally about to ask. I'm just asking a question of, did the explosion cause that?
Yes.
Because if so, are we gonna have to start digging them out?
Yes.
Yeah.
We will.
Oh well, somebody could have fucking said that.
I'll go in and at least inform the others,
Just so we have an idea of what the.
Oh, there was that.
I don't know about you, but like a lot of people said we're gonna be digging out on. I don't know. I kind of assumed we were digging out, like. And then a lot of people said we were digging out, so now we're digging out.
The plan was to dig. By whatever means we
If
have.
I'm here, let me. Yeah. Let me know if you need a stamina potion at all. We make a bunch of them.
Not stamina, but mana will do.
All right. Well,
And I'll be here for a bit.
Like, yeah, I'll be back. I'll take like an hour or two.
How do I have the third circle yet?
You know where to find me, but I'm an alchemist.
Of course.
Right. We can at least help by pulling some of the rubble out. Putting it over there for the time being.
You're in luck, it's all been sliced. Get to grabbing.
Okay, good. Right. I'm just shoving it over there.
Getting a headache, can't lie.
Got more help on the way.
I might get the third circle on here for next session.
Do you want to pass it over? If you just want to pass stuff over to me, and I'll just walk it. Yeah, that works.
I'll do the
Saves
same.
you energy and saves my energy.
That's like the only time I've ever used my abyssal spear.
Rox, no, this is for you.
For now, I'm gonna go over the medical supplies one more time. Make sure we're good. Make sure we're not missing anything.
Setting sun believes Gaia is dying, and their entire idea is that they want to stop us from finding an answer to the cure it's devouring. Essentially, what they want to do.
You ready? You ready? I've already been to work. I'm picking up the sliced rocks as we speak, surface level. Once those are out the way, we can start actually doing some heavy duty.
So be it. I suppose we've essentially confirmed who sabotaged the cage back at the island.
Really?
Okay. Watch out.
Son.
Thank you.
You take over for us?
Sure.
Can you hop in for Sherry?
Can I? Might not be needed.
Or what?
Kind of leading the whole thing.
Doing what to the whole thing?
We're using a vessel to get through.
I could help with that if needed.
Vessel?
Gotcha.
What do you mean?
The rocks.
Cut through the rocks,
I don't
destroy the
follow.
rocks.
Cut through them with what?
Abyssal.
Ah, okay. Make way. Angel's gonna cut through some, make it a little easier on us.
I've already done a few. I'll get the ones at the back.
Just be careful it doesn't collapse on you.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
more.
Right. Carry on, shall we?
Water,
Just gonna start rolling them down.
Yeah. Roll them down, go on.
Rolling them down, catch them at the bottom.
Okay.
I'll get the ones that we can't really use with aim. Sorry.
Fine.
You always try and cut it this one. A little bit more.
Yeah, go for it.
When we get there, I asked Graham. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to make sure none of that information gets out. What I'm trying to say is, the rest of us
Constant. Come on. I keep slicing and keep pushing.
I know it's personal solace.
Back in the other city. You feel I love? I've done that. I'm angry. Of course
I don't want to cut too far into it because this will collapse if I'm not careful.
Then at some point we'll have to make a tunnel through.
Yeah.
Unless
Unless we get rid of this rock and probably that rock down there.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine to get rid of this. This one is leaning against that one. They're lodged in together.
Okay.
So long as we don't touch either of these, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Catch. Almost there. We'll get these done for now, and we'll have to rest. Because we'll have to spend likely all tomorrow. They're probably asleep anyway. They went to the library. So, we'll come down after we've rested.
There's a rift down there.
I know. But they've gone to safety
They
somewhere.
won't survive down there.
We could at least get a little rest. They're probably doing the same. They survived Kenville. They'll survive a library.
If I need to, I'll use my other spell.
I was gonna do it for that big rock in a second.
Watch out for that big one.
Yeah. Big one.
Got it.
Do you think Lyron's working on that acid?
You said he got a sample, so yeah, I hope so.
I fucking hope he is.
Oh, my head.
58, 59, 60.
What are you doing?
He wants to keep helping. I told him to stop for a minute. It's all he wants to wait for.
Right, okay, idea. We can spare ourselves rolling these rocks down. We just get rid of them entirely.
But do you want to risk it?
We're only aiming for these. That's all.
Alright.
distance. Good chunk. Don't worry about the rolls.
So, you did hear voices on the other side, right? Yoral? Them?
Yeah, we heard Aqua.
Good.
I could have sworn I heard Kiked at one point.
Kiked was the one that called that they were going back to the library.
Okay.
You know what we're looking for?
The library.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn in for a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Over after you guys have talked it out, and then you guys can get some rest, okay?
I'm gonna do the same.
Overall, even if we're... I've also noticed by the fact, again, this is a recent cave-in. I think even if we try to immediately dig right now, it wouldn't make any sense. The best thing we could try to do is move rocks, and also potentially get some wood out here to potentially help support this. If this rock comes down, we're gonna be sitting here for fucking days.
If you want to get the supports, then go get the supports. Right now, we're just getting rid of the rocks here. We're not
Do as you
trying
need
to do
to.
anything massive. We just need probably be a good.
If we're careful, this shouldn't come down. We get rid of these, that's fine. This is all lodged. Everything seems to be stuck together. Just don't touch anything that would fall down, otherwise it will. But do what you feel necessary. This isn't a rejection or anything.
Alright. Sounds like I'm just getting angry at everybody.
Okay. Good. Okay.
We can carry on throughout the night. We don't need to waste all of our energy right now. If they're already in the library, then they've got somewhere safe to stay.
I'm gonna use what I have to clear what I can, and then I'm heading out. Using the last of my mana energy to get what I can, and then I'm gonna back out myself. Last one.
Kit. So we have one. So we can go rest when we need to. Because I don't think us three are leaving anytime soon.
I'm not going anywhere. Grab a 10 if you need
know,
it. Yeah, grab.
Let me go get one. Actually.
That's me out.
Are you going back to the ship?
I'm gonna have to.
Can you go and grab the bag that I brought? It's in the storage room. You can go in there, grab it, and bring it back and set up camp for us.
That's smart. We can find a way out, even if we don't. I have Ethereal. If Yuki. If Talia.
It's those were apparently that was a long time ago. So they probably aren't the same ones. Mana potions only last for like a day.
In character, these were wolf. They're saying that they are.
Oh, my fucking head's pounding. Storage room. Not ours. Fucking who cares? Emergency. Attach, you fucking specimen. Try not to take up the stairwell.
Sorry. Yeah. That means we don't have as much time, and we should get down there.
Do you need any hands with like their devices?
Yeah, sorry, I don't quaff potions.
Yeah, this isn't ours at all. That's fucking whatever. It's not our tent, but it's up. It's one of Aqua's.
That works.
Yeah. There you go.
Reminds me that I'm heading back anyway.
This
Think
one's a bit of a heavy one.
I'm gonna take that lie down. I'll be back in an hour or two.
Okay.
Not asking a question or anything. I'm just letting you know we're here behind you.
You're here in the cave. Don't get in the way. Have to do. Shimmer. Shimmer. What am I doing? drink a potion before the day ends. And then, ideally, when morning comes, if I need to, I can have another then. But I can also just rest on it completely. Which I might have to do. Oh my god, that one flashed. Okay. I won't sleep in here. Coming in to see you. But I will take a second to breathe. Yuki's in there still. I don't remember if it was her turn or my turn to take care of you. But if anything happens to her, know that I will be here. You're a bird, you don't understand me. Fuck's sake. Oh, everything hurts. I'll be back out there in a second. I just need to relax here for a second. Maybe I was worried. Maybe I was. Just tips, I said. Just tricks and hints. There is concern there. There is. Shouldn't treat my friends like they're not my friends. She was there when Luna died. She was there when we found you. She was there to walk me through Shoth and his tricks, and to then to say that I wasn't worried. I'm a dick. And at the same time, comes with it, doesn't it? Big enough one day. You know, Shimmer's a nice name, I think. Because when something shimmers, you find it. And sometimes things shimmer when you need them most. For example, treasure hunters find a shimmer of gold in the dirt, and no hopes come back to them. Religious people will see a glimmer in the sea or in the silver lining of a cloud. And they will find hope then. I suppose we saw a shimmer of you in the cold in Droza, and that shimmer gave us hope. Thank you, Shimmer. Thank you. I could have fallen off the deep end. You reminded me of home. You reminded me of what to fight for. What to stay awake for. And you're just a bird. Just. That's a horrible thing to say. Just a bird. Shimmer. Wake me up in an hour. Just 1 hour. That's all I need. Or 2. You wake me up when you feel it necessary. Yeah. Just got my weapons on me. Just wake me up and I'll feed you and I'll get back up out there. Shimmer. Shimmer of hope. That's you.